All right, we're live. Holy moly, I'm tired. Excuse me. I am so freaking tired, bro. All right, let's grab these tags. All right. We're going to say the hottest slab breaks of your life. Sort of. Halo. New Halo set. That one's been hot, but it's a lot more expensive now. One Piece. I don't know. I have a feeling Devin A is going to come back. I don't know if he will, but he might. New Halo set. Actually, I'm going to change this to say Gem Pokemon Chinese live card shop. All right, Gem Pokemon. Let's say Gem Pokemon. Doop-a-doo, 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 Scooby-Doo, doop-a-doo. What is this? Oh man, that's a lot of emails. Let me start clearing them up. That's a lot of junk emails. Those are gone. All right. And now we're in it to win it. I think I saw Brandon say that his e-check's cleared. Let me go check up on that. Joseph Jones says, good morning. What's up, Joseph Jones? Look at that Galarian Moltres, guys. That card is underpriced. I was doing a market analysis. I firmly believe that is an underpriced Sword and Shield alternative art. All right, let's see. This is going to say Mr. Brandon. Oh, yeah. They all say cleared. You're in the clear. All right, good. Clicking on this. Okay, so he says, I should have $1,270 in store credit, but I think he wanted to change his order. Doopy-doop-boop, boopy-doop-boo, scoopy-doop-boop. Ooh. Woo. So here we are. I'll start now. I got a little bit of mail. That's a little Chansey coin. Chansey. Okay. Graded recently. It says 7 there. So that's just their design for the coin holders. They're not that complicated. And then what do we got here? A little Dragon Frontiers Chikorita. That's a Yukamori. There's a Yukamori card. And then look at this Pop 1. Wow. I don't know if it's truly Pop 1, but that is a rare card. That might be an old sticker. I think I graded one of these. So it's no longer Pop 1. Let's see. Should be at least Pop 2. Pop 3, in fact. So it was Pop 1. Now it's Pop 3. I feel like I haven't been here in a minute. It's Wade. Wade's World. Cool. All right, all right. What do we have tonight, mister? It's Mr. Aerospaceman. So we totally got your packages packed up and shipped out. I saw that one order cleared, and so it was all good. So your stuff is on the way. Hide it from your wife. Some people get in trouble for that, you know. They get in trouble for buying too much. Beautiful cards. Should they be for sale? I like this Dragon Frontiers Chikorita a lot. It's very cute. And then Pokemon Wonderland. Wonderland. The little Chansey slab. All right, give me a moment here. This is going to say Topps Wonderland, maybe? Wonderland. Wonderland. I'm pretty sure I can just make my own price on this. Let's see. That's not a holo. That's a normal one. And this is also a non-holo. So I just get to kind of choose my own price for this card. And I think we're going to go with a cheap and affordable $340 on this one. Because I'm trying to imagine how hard it would be to open a pack of this stuff and get it to grade 10. $3.40 is actually pretty cheap in my book. All right. Okay. How's it going, everybody? How are you tonight? Let's see. Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, my. Here is Chikorita. Okay, how about this Chikorita? That is a nice Chikorita. Does it say the pop on it? No, doesn't say the pop. How did I afford this? Oh, it was a direct purchase. Okay. And what about if I wanted to buy it again? Give me a second. Oops. Okay. So there isn't one for sale of the Chikorita, of the Mamacita. And Pop 22. Wow, dude. Those are some crazy low population numbers. So this is a Pop 3 Tops card. Somebody out there can completely control the population on this. There's just so few of them. And this one is just Pop 22. And there's none for sale of these either. All right. What if I just wanted any Dragon Frontiers card? Dragon Frontiers. All right. Oh, very, very lovely. All right. We're going to go with $275 for the Chikorita. Okay. Let's go ahead and write the dates down so we know when these were priced. We're going to say 3.25 and 3.25. There you go. So this helps us keep track of that. So we got 2 new Slabs fresh on the table. Chikorita, Dragon Frontiers, Pop 22 Reverse Holo, and a Topps the Movie 2000 card. How lovely. How about this coin right here? So that is one of those genuine... where's my bags? All right. It's not hiding from my wife, but the fact that I had a PayPal debit card when they had them years ago and I asked for a chargeback, they then discontinued the debit card. It all messed up. Ah, that sucks, man. That's funny. Here we are. All right. I actually do meet guys who are like sort of buying cards even though they'll get in trouble. So I kind of tease about it sometimes. But not most people know. It's just a funny thing. Doesn't bother us if anyone is doing that, by the way. This is it's almost common. Trying to make a sleeve here. Almost seems like you could do this. Could you read my above message? No, that would be impossible. I don't want Oshinoko, but would rather snag Grave Merlin's Holo sticker. The Graveler Holo sticker Merlin slab. All right, that's not a bad idea. He's been marked down from $200 to $125. So this is sold, everybody. Toss this back over here. It's Edwin Dalsid. What's up, Edwin? So this just fits in a sleeve, actually. How nice is that? Okay. Chansey. All right, so that's... I've got the price on this. This Chansey 9 shall be... well, actually, no. Let's look it up one more time. Hold on. We want the original Japanese coin. And that's not it. That is a different one. What about the original base set? I don't think you can find an original base set coin. Oh, here it is. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. There's nothing to base this off of. All right, so we'll just come up with our own price for this PSA 9. We're going to ask 160 on this. All right, that's graded and authenticated by PSA, the base set Japanese coin. That's the original coin from the base set starter decks for the 1996. See what it says, 1996? So that's from the original base set starter boxes. And it's just really rare and old. Yep, that's pretty much the oldest coin. If you think about it, that's the first coin they ever printed for the card game. So I think it's an iconic coin from my perspective. I think most people would share that perspective. All right. New York prison's going crazy. What? I'm here for the Nine Inch Nails music. I wanna open Pokemon cards like a Poke addict. So, Mr. Brandon, what do we got going on for you? I'm so tired, guys. You have no clue. I'm so freaking tired, dude. So this all cleared, and you had $286 there. Okay. 286 plus 968 leaves you with 1,254. Is that what you had said? I thought you had said something else. I thought you had a different figure. Let's jump over here. You said 1,270. Did you send a little bit of money? You might have sent a little bit of money. That might have been what you did. But from yesterday, it said you had 968 left. So I'm going to write that down. 1,254 for my energies. Here they are. I believe there's a really nice market for graded Pokemon coins. In fact, I'm hooked now because of you. It's not the biggest market. I've actually spent a couple days analyzing it. There is a limited number of coins to really sell. You know, there's all kinds of interesting things you could be selling, right? Like you could be selling cello packs, jumbo cards. You could be selling probably anime magazines that you grade with CGC, you know, like the old anime books. You could be selling the video games. So the coins are just another thing, you know. And in this case, I just pretty much like the Chansey coin. I don't like the other coins quite as much. They're all interesting, but the Chansey coin is very special. Like, it's easy to look at the other coins and be like, that looks cool. I like the idea of that being graded. But this one's actually special to me. So I like this one a lot. The English one is okay as well, but I think they printed a lot of the English one. So I don't know how many of these exist, but understanding population, of course, will be important. But yeah, I think there's a limited number of coins out there, and it's definitely interesting. It's an interesting thing, isn't it? Yeah, coins aren't as important. In fact, I just spent some money. I think I spent a couple $1,000s buying some stuff. Did I buy coins tonight? No, I did not. I could have bought coins. I could have allocated money toward coins. Let's talk about what I bought. So tonight in my purchase history, I pick up a Dratini. I pick up a Pikachu Quest sticker that just came into the market today. So I just bought this one. It came into the market today. There it is. So the reason I like this Quest Pikachu is because it's Pop 2, and I already own the other one. So now I own all of them. I picked up a Mimikyu card. I picked up an Espeon VMAX Alt, a Rayquaza VMAX Alt. Picked up another Chilling Reign Galarian Moltres. Picked up another Master Ball Gengar. And then I picked up an SGC-10 Psyduck. It is. So that was an SGC. Yeah, I watch all of them. I don't mind SGC. All right. Can you grade mangas? I'm pretty sure with CGC you can. CGC will let you grade them. So I'm all over the place. Coins are just another thing to sort of look at, but they don't hold my entire attention. There was another item on that list that I've never sold before. I didn't want to reveal what it was. We are. Would you guys join a club if you could see my buy list? Like, let's say you could see what I purchased every day. Would you join like a $5 club to have, you know, like that information revealed to you? Here you go, Brandon. The Lugia coin from back in the day was awesome. Arcanine and Alakazam coins from the Gym Challenge decks were goated. That's interesting, but what's the point? Would you not read the manga? Hey, it's Solidity Classic. Long time since I put an order in. Ooh. Mr. Any cards done by Tomokazu Komiya, Giratina Drowsy Artist, is being pumped to the moon. Yeah, he's I don't know. The reason it's being pumped to the moon is because it was formerly very cheap. So it's not like it's going into a special price. It's just going into catching up with all the other cards. Hey, Alex, the Diglett emoji is gone. Do it for memberships. Robert says yes. Any cards done by Toma? Already read that one. I guess it's the same as cards, just for collection purposes. All right. So you want this Graveler here, huh? We're going to go ahead and subtract $125 from that. That leaves you with $1,129. Okay. I don't like the quest look. Yes, Brandon Wong. I can tell you they performed very good on social media. So the quest cards, that's something I pay close attention to. I pay close attention to whether they do well on social media. Nice. So now we need a new star card, essentially. We don't have one now. Do you have a 2-pack of Prismatic Eevee for Pokemon Day? 2-pack Prismatic Eevee. No, I don't have that, unfortunately. When is Pokemon Day? Isn't it like... It's not tonight, right? Pokemon Day is not tonight. Just did a PSA submission. Nice. You're probably right. Silver Embryon is just for collection. That's how I was going to treat it. Interesting thing, though. Prison Guards ended someone. I knew I should have bought that. Drowsy. All right. 27th, huh? The 27th. Oh, that's when I have my dental appointment. Ugh. That's terrible. There. Dentists. Who need them? So, Mr. Brandon is done with that. Brandon, what would you like now, Brandon? You've got $1,129. Do you know what you want? You gave me a list of things to open. Like, for example, you gave me 4 boxes of Oshinoko. You said you don't want that. 4 Waifu Shuffles. I just did 1 Terra Festival. Nice. Everything on the table. That's right. I believe after doing an analysis of the market, I think this guy's underpriced. So I bought another one. So I think he's underpriced. I really like this card. He's hard to pull. He's very hard to pull. Because Chilling Reign is such a gigantic set. It's hard to pull that Moltres. And when you look at all of the alt-arts from the Sword and Shield time period, he is one that stands far, far, far out from the rest because of how crazy the card looks. Like whether you like Moltres or not, he's just really iconic looking. Let's see. I'll take 6 of the Volume 2 Fujimi Bunko. 6 boxes Fujimi Bunko. You got it. Let me go grab them all. I'll be right back. All right. So, let's see. Let's put this here. Very nice. Let's find out the price of a box of this. Fuji. What is this music? I'm going to jump this over here. Okay, back to it. Weiss Japanese, Fujibunkos 2. It's going to be 7 by 12 times 6, which is 504. So that's $504 minus 1129. So you have $625 remaining. All right, 625. Yes, that's correct, because you sent me a bunch of money yesterday. All right, here goes. Play the PokeRev diss track. I better not catch you on Cell Black 1. Like that? I don't know. All right. No common hollows. All right, no common hollows. You got it. Just the hits. I better not catch you on Cell Block 1. Is it looking like March or April now for the October submission? I did 1 order. You know what's crazy? So the October order is still in research and ID, and the order after it, which is a November order, is now in the grading process. So I don't know what they're doing with that October order, but something has delayed it badly. Yeah, the order that comes after it is a November submission for everybody, like a group submission. And that one's in the grading stage. So it's ahead of the October one. How's that even possible? So they're clearly stuck. They're having some kind of problem. I don't know what it is, but they're having trouble with the October one. That's my suspicion. I mean, how else do you describe it? It was supposed to be done on February 17th. That's how it was scheduled. It's supposed to be done. It's now February 23rd, and they haven't even gotten out of research and ID. So they're stuck for some reason. Here we are. Maybe they lost a card. Who knows? All right. Scooby-doo-dooby-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Your first card pops out. Girl. There you go. That means there's an altered card mister and they're calling the cops on you. No! Who knows? Who knows? Oh, you got sword people. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Here's a holo. What set is this? This is called Fujimi Bunko Volume 2. It's $7 a pack. It's going to contain some sexy girl cards. Same with Fujimi Bunko Volume 1, which is also $7 per pack. These are printed by the Weiss Company, and they tend to do pretty well. Your ability to make your money back on them depends on if you can pull the right signature card. He's trying to pull a signature. Sometimes referred to as a Siggy. Here it is. Oh, konnichiwa. All right. This is a giveaway channel. And they're all over 18. That's right. All girls drawn in these images are over the age of 18. Ah. Kendrick side-eye. I better not catch you on cell block 1. What is this? Whoa. All right. Sucks this isn't live. Yeah, I wish it was live. Bro, she's naked, dude. They just didn't draw nipples on her. That was it. They're like, we can just draw nippleless boobies and she could be naked. Crazy how that works, huh? You can see almost all of it, but the moment nipples involved, it's a problem. The nipple's the problem. Here we are. The lump is not the problem. The nipple's the problem, according to that image. Mommy's milk. This broadcast is pre-recorded in front of a live studio audience. Here we are. Can we buy unopened packs from you? That is possible. You can't store too many on the table. You guys ship out if you order a bunch. But if you're just ordering 1 or 2, we can do that. Put it in your bag. All right, here we are. Ooh. Do-do-do. Scooby-dee. All right. Very good. Oh. All right, so we've got this girl. Oh, okay, so you got the orange hair girl. Here's a holo, booby girl. That's what I said. Mommy's milk. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a signature came out. I see handcuffs. Very kinky. All right, one Siggy. She appears to be a detective woman. Female police officer. Yeah, right. No, I'm just kidding. What is up with these girls in bathtubs, man? What, is she some kind of special agent detective? Now, you better not be looking at my cleavage. That's the look on her face. You better not. Whoa! All right. I didn't see that episode of Freerin. Here's Towel Head, because she has a towel on her head. All right. Here's Holographic Eye Patch Woman, who we have a signature of now. Mr. Different Animu. Animu. No, it's the same Animu. All right. By the way, handcuffs take me there. All right. Boop. No, that wasn't Freerin. That was Freerin. I saw it. I saw it. I freaking saw it, bro. Nobody believes me, but I saw it. All right, Brandon. They were glazing him. He was mid. All right. Very nice. This is blank on cards. Not really. I mean, there's no actual nudity. This is one step down from actual adult content. This is like, this is the pregame. Whoa! High school DXD. I shouldn't even know about this. I only know about this because I open cards for you guys. Sitting Girl Siggy, last sold, $70. As a raw card, right? We're always curious about what they sell for after grading. So, you know, it's one thing to get lucky enough to pull a signature. Then you also have to be lucky enough that it's the signature everyone wants. So that is a tough round, is what he's saying, is a tough round. Can I get $1 top loader for the high school DXD promo? Yeah, I can do that. Boop, 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 doobie. Here, why don't I put it in here with this other one? Scooby-Dee. Why didn't Crystal Guardians reverse Holo Krabby Moon if everyone loves Kamiya? Yeah, exactly. The Drowsy's going to the moon. That means Kamiya's the best artist. Like, there's a lot of artists. Like the Chikorita Yuki or whatever. Or Yura. I can't remember the name of it. Yuka. There we go. Yuka. Clay. Pokemon. Oh, another Siggy. Konnichiwa! Whoa! I'm getting scared, bro. It's Yuka. Yuki is what I want to say. Yuka is what it is. She does the clay Pokemons, and those are typically pretty cool, but they don't all do well. Ta-da! You know what happens when a card starts going up in price? It's like a meme stock. Everyone wants to jump in. But you have to look at it and think, how's it going to feel in 20 years? You know what's going to do really well in 20 years? That insane-looking Galarian Moltres. He's going to do very well in 20 years. Here we are. Ooh. Where? Why wasn't that Ria's? Here's a holo. She wrote on her leg. That's childish behavior. Who's writing on their legs? Whoa! She's just a cool girl in a high school with normal-sized breasts. Normal. What, you've never seen normal-sized breasts on a girl, huh? We are. You must be used to those small-breasted girls. They only have double D size. That's double quadruple D cup. We are. Normal in the anime world. Typical, really. At least 50% of the girls have that. You like this character? You want me to say that for you? I don't know if you like that character, but you had me top load the other one. Oops. Wrong rarity, but there she is. There she goes. All right. Man, I feel like a woman. I drink my cup like double D's. Tossing it over here. You've never seen real boobs in your life, bro. Don't even speak. All right, here's the next box. Konnichiwa. Onisama. How much for a box of Japanese OP9? Might go deep in a little. So there's 24 packs in a box. And it's a very popular product because we have sold like 10 cases of it already. And OP9 will be Oh, it says right here. No, that's English. Okay, so OP9 is $4 a pack, so that's 4 times 24. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me. Stop. 4 times 24. 96. There we go. So let me adjust that. I'm gonna say -96. And then I'm gonna hit save. So now you know next time. All right. So here's that same. Oh, it's the same artwork every time. Here you are. You like that one? Okay. That's the one that deserves a holder, probably. Good luck. May you pull yet another signature. Let's see what happens. You could probably get 3 signatures if you're lucky. I mean, you're opening 6 boxes. That's a lot of boxes. Whoa, we're at 127 viewers on a Saturday night. That means we're going to have a good stream tonight. We're going to have a busy stream. Half an hour in, 127 viewers. That's pretty good. That's it. I'm only streaming on the weekends. Boy, what a life that would be if I only streamed on the weekends. What would I even do with the rest of the time? It'd be shocking. I was talking to Karis again about moving. Man, we were talking about maybe moving all the way out to sunny Florida. And get this. I have this really crazy idea. It's really crazy. We moved to Florida, and I changed the stream. No more pack openings. No, that would be terrible. Or maybe very limited pack openings, right? And what we could do is be a slabs only stream. Like, you know how we do our slab breaks? I genuinely believe that is a cheaper way to acquire a card in an RNG product. I've done the math. So I thought, what if we just did slabs and that was it? Slabs and slab breaks. You could buy a slab outright. You could, get into a break on a slab that you like. Those are all holos. And then I would only need a tiny, tiny, tiny amount of space for my entire inventory, because slabs hardly take up any inventory at all. They hardly take up any room. They can be really expensive and take almost no room at all. Like, think about it. A whole case of Evolving Skies or 1 PSA 10 Moonbryon, right? You lose so much income. I might. It might be downscaling if I ever did that. It's just an idea, by the way. We're not officially doing that. It's just an idea we floated. Slabs only stream. That would be interesting. Or maybe like slabs with a very limited amount of, like no more holding on to lots and lots of sealed product. No more holding on to sealed product. Just a limited amount of sealed product. We are. So you can still open booster packs. Maybe just the latest booster pack. We don't hold on to anything. Lots of slabs. Limited amount of packs to open. We've thought about that. And the reason that might work for us is because then when a hurricane's coming around, we can own like a big van. Just pack everything up in the van. Like the whole everything. Maybe a van with like a vault inside. Just pack up the van. All the slabs go in. And then we got, $1 million on wheels. Bada bing, bada boom. That manga pull was beautiful. Did you see Mike's site got that up right away? It's a video now. What do you think of that, Mr. Devin? Yeah, Mike's site got the clip up. All right, how many boxes of this we got left? 2 more boxes, Mr. Brandon. Come on, Siggies. I can't guarantee my viewership then. What, do you think you're going to punish me? Not a good idea, mister. Just build a bunker, mister. Can you do that? Can you build like a hurricane-proof building? Is that possible? I didn't even think of that. A hurricane-proof building. They probably have those. Hurricane-proof. That would be interesting. What if Karis and I bought a house in Florida specifically designed to be 100% hurricane-proof, completely indestructible? That would be interesting, because then we could put vaults in there and ask people if they'd like us to hold their cards. But, ultimately, I think Florida's just an idea. It might not come true. And there are other places we've thought about. Also, I read about some Missouri January news that I previously missed. There was some news out here in Missouri, the misery state. And did you guys know, by 2027, they want to eliminate income tax in Missouri? Remember, that was a big, ooh, look at that. Whoa! Konnichiwa, just a girl hanging out. Now, if I was the girl in this tub, first of all, why in the world would you go swimming with all that crap in the water? You got to clean that, right? That's a terrible bath. Second of all, you wouldn't want to be so unsubmerged in the water, assuming the water's warm. You're going to have cold tits. You're going to have cold legs. All that needs to be under the water. Makes no sense. The male gaze! My landlord moved to Missouri. Mr. Thoughts on the current Pokemon card prices and stock? Oh, it's all over the place. Who knows what happens next? We do have to change the way we think about Pokemon, though. We thought that Sword and Shield was a junk era, and clearly it's not. So you do have to change your way of thinking about that. But who knows what happens next? Maybe it goes higher, maybe it crashes. Overall, Pokemon's not going anywhere. They're going to release their next game. It's going to be super hyped. Look at how well Pokemon's done. And Scarlet Violet wasn't even that well made. It had so many flaws. Like, it was boring in certain ways. I didn't like open world. The Pokemon designs were meh. 3D Pokemon, it's in Sword and Shield, has been pretty meh. And when it came out, it was all wacky, and you could just feel the quality of the hardware was bad. Yeah, there was so much to complain about with Scarlet Violet. And despite that, Scarlet Violet cards are on fire right now. They're some of the most expensive cards in the hobby. Look at the Paldea Evolved Magikarp. It's just eye-wateringly expensive, which nobody expected that, because everyone believed the ARs were sort of like a lower rarity, because you'd get a couple per box. But they're in the style of an alt-art. That's what matters, is that the card is very beautiful. So beauty matters. ARs ended up being big hits because they're hard to grade 10, and the loot tables are so large, your odds of getting the one that you want is low. So there's a lot of ARs out there, but they don't all go for 1,500. And then, Sword and Shield was not a junk era. You had so many people, myself included, saying this could be a junk era. Nope, no it wasn't. Which means Pokemon can print way more than they printed last time. So I would expect to see something like that. They're going to print a lot more. And then what do you do next? I don't know. How much do they really plan on printing? We now know there can be 20,000 Moonbryons, and it's still a $2,800 card. Great. Not junk. All right. Fellow Gen 9 enjoyer, Mr. didn't play much of it and poos on it. I played the entire game. I did not play any of the DLCs. I played the entire game, but not the DLCs. I give it a 0 out of 10. It was the worst Pokemon game out of the entire series. Despite this, it sold like crazy. I hated the open world. I hated the legendary bicycle. You know, it's a Pokemon, you ride on it. I didn't like Pokemon popping up on my screen where I could like go just be around a Gyarados. It sort of like destroys the feeling of rarity in the game. You know, like if you actually ran into a Gyarados, that should be rare and remarkable. The Pokemon designs are just so poopy, dude. Like, if you look at the Scarlet Violet cards that are going off, it's not Scarlet Violet Pokemon. It's stuff like Gardevoir. It's stuff like, you know, there's Magikarp. It's all the old Gen 1, Gen 2, sometimes Gen 3 and 4. It's all the old stuff. So, no, I do think it was a terrible game. You can't convince me otherwise. You know, I can only be influenced so much. I personally believe it was the worst Pokemon game I ever played. Now, the reason that's important is because despite this, it sold well, and the card sets are so expensive. They're so expensive. So, yeah, none of it mattered. None of it mattered. Magikarp's $1,500. Paldea Evolved doesn't even focus on Magikarp. Paldea Evolved's about the gay duck, the crocodile, and the, you know, bipedal cat. Is that the right word? Where the cat stands up on his hind legs. More of these Pokemon that stand up like humans, like they're furries. You're right. It's just so many bad designs. I can't take it. By the way, it's supposed to be like a in Spain Spanish game, but they're releasing stuff like these Okie Dokie, and it's just weird, dude. I don't feel it, you know. Like the legendaries were the Chinese, the snail, the fish, the moose-looking thing, and the one that looks like Barriath from Monster Hunter. They're terrible. I can't even say that Chi-Yu, I think, is one of them, right? Chi-Yu. I don't even know what they are. I don't know why they're so uninteresting. We didn't get any new Eevee evolutions. There's so much to complain about in that game. There's so few good-looking Pokemon. And I don't want to hear it. I can only be influenced so much. I think the game sucked, personally. All right, but 151 did very well. Like, the first Scarlet Violet set to do well was the 151 set. What a surprise, right? And this is Galarian Moltres. He's from Pokemon Gen 1. He's just a variation. This is Gengar. He's doing very well. Gengar's Gen 1. So I know how it works. All the Scarlet Violet Pokemon that are doing well are old. Greninja, he's old. He's fairly old. He's one of the latest ones. But yeah, you look it all up, they're all old. Obsidian Flames Charizard, he's old. Pikachu, Surging Sparks, he's old. Latios, those are old. They're all old Pokemon. It is, ooh. So they need to come in with some better... But so, okay, get back to my point. My point is that despite the flaws of Gen 9 or whatever it is, it still did well. And so what I'm trying to reach as a conclusion is that if Pokemon ever makes a home run game with all of these complaints solved, can you even imagine how insane the Pokemon card hobby will go? So imagine Pokemon drops a game, and it's like the #1 watched game on Twitch. And it's everyone's playing it. They got hard mode for adults, easy mode for the kids. They got, it's actually really tough. The game takes a lot of intelligence on the hard mode. It's just got everything you ever wanted. And it's just feeling really good. Imagine the designs on the Pokemon are just knocking you out. They're so cool, you got to play it. So Gen 10's, imagine they just make this kick-ass game. How crazy will the card hobby go then? And then Scarlet Violet, so many copies were purchased. 10 years from now, all those 12-year-olds who are playing the game, they'll be graduating college, getting a job, and they'll be buying cards too. So really, the hobby's secure is what I'm pointing toward. The hobby's secure, even during a time period where, in theory, in Cardconomist's opinion, the video game was weak, the card hobby was still strong. Imagine when the game's actually strong. What's the hobby going to do? The hobby's going to explode, dude. We are. So that's my thoughts on it. We were in a low point of the market because people didn't really like Scarlet Violet that much. Here's another way, by the way, that people think Pokemon's been lacking innovation. Pal World came out and you couldn't hear the end of it. How many people were pooping on Pokemon because, Pokemon sucks. They got all this money. They're AAA developer. They don't make good games. So that's how you know I'm not alone in that feeling that Pokemon could definitely improve. But I actually really like Pokemon. I don't like Pal World. So I want Pokemon to just make some improvements. And it shouldn't be too hard. Like everyone points out, they're a AAA studio. Pal World was just not fun, in my opinion. Well, it did okay on Steam, I guess. I don't know. Pokemon took over an entire country. So anyways, my point is the future looks good for Pokemon. When you say, where do we go from here? It probably dips back down. I think some of these prices are just crazy, dude. Last box, third signature. Mr. Brandon, you are in luck. All right. Very good. So you got 3 Siggies. Not bad at all. Mister, with saying all that, do you think it's a pump and dump situation? Oh, I don't think it's laundering or scalping. I think it's the real deal. Because look at how high Pokemon went in 2019. But we had lockdowns. We had stimmy checks. We had Logan Paul. We had Pokemon SV49. Charizard. And so now this time around, Pokemon prints Crownbrion. And there is no stimmy check. Instead, there's inflation. There's no lockdown this time. Logan Paul's he's not part of the game anymore. So it's genuine people freaking out going, I gotta have it. And this was my video that I made. Pokemon cards are in a good place. They're in a very good place. It's just they're annoyingly expensive, which is true. And what that means is you're not going to be able to buy PSA 10 Crownbrion. You're going to have to buy, PSA 7 Crownbrion. Nobody wants that, so they get very angry. You're not going to find the Pokemon cards on the shelf. You're going to have to buy, the cheaper version or the Korean version or the Chinese version or maybe the Japanese version. Right, like Terra Festival is way more affordable. You can buy Terra Festival right now. You can get a box of it right now. Prismatic's just insane, though. Prismatic's crazy expensive. But yeah, I mean, everyone's going to be kind of tight about it for a while, and we'll see what happens. Maybe they print. Or maybe it's so high demand that people just keep opening, and the printing doesn't keep up with demand ever. We saw that with Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates, they printed that a lot too. It didn't matter. Oh, you got Glory of Team Rocket coming out. Glory of Team Rocket. I think Pokemon probably dips in June. The dip will be in June, and it won't even be that big. It'll be a small dip. And we're in the last year of Scarlet Violet. This year is going to be going off the whole time. That's how it works. If you guys don't know the cycle, the last year of a Pokemon card set, the last year of a Pokemon gen is always the hottest year for the cards. If you look backwards at Sword and Shield, Sun and Moon, and X and Y, the last year they let all the best sets out. That's how they do it. So we're not about to slow down. Not that much anyways. It's just people really want them. Look at how many views they get on social media. People really want them. That's what's going on. And unless that changes, unless people don't want them anymore, or they don't want to look at them on social media, they're just going to be expensive. Look at how expensive it is to try and pull one Gengar VMAX out of Fusion Strike. You have to open like a case of them, dude. You have to open a whole case of Fusion Strike to have a chance for the Altart Gengar. Yeah, of course he's going to cost like $1,000. Like even retail, even if you're selling those retail for like $140 a box. Oops. $140 a box times 600 is like, what, 840 or something like that. So, yeah, it's just going to be, he's going to be an expensive card because you can't pull him. And the fact that he also graded 10, that should raise his value too. So you're just seeing the price as it should be. That's why I think this guy's kind of underpriced, by the way. Galarian Moltres, because I know how hard he is to pull out of Chilling Reign. Chilling Reign, they got the Blaziken, they got the Moltres, maybe Golden Snorlax, but it's just these two cards mostly, Blaziken and Moltres. They're too cheap. They're actually too cheap in my eyes. So I like them, and you'll see the prices probably continue to rise. All right. So, Mr. Brandon, you got some nice full art, some nice promos. You got this booby full art. That's probably worth grading, by the way. You got this cutie. Here, let's pull this card out. All right, you got these cuties. That's a real good one. You can grade that one. That's a non-holo. All right, give me a moment here. Mr. Brandon. Have you ever seen the price of the Magic Gathering Final Fantasy set? No, I have not. Here we are. All right. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is on my buy list. Final Fantasy is one of the best game franchise. They do all right. I think Final Fantasy does all right. Yeah, they've been around longer than Pokemon, so they're pretty good. Here we are. Ow. The Arrest cards of Sword and Shield SV are most definitely prize pack series. So there it is, guys. That was basically a pre-order. We are just now finishing Mr. Brandon's pre-order. Here it is. This is money he had already spent. Took a while because it was a big order. Thank you, Brandon. And Brandon, you still got some money left over. $625, Mr. Brandon, to do whatever you want, including grading these. Okay. All right. Collector boxes of 500. Really? Why are they so expensive already? They hasn't even released. People are just that excited for it, huh? That's scalping! That's scalping! Those are scalper prices! A few places did some pre-orders already in retail pricing. The Final Fantasy Magic is going to be pricey. Yeah, and and that happens a lot recently, it seems. The price on these sets are way over what people want them to be. They're way over retail. And so I think people believe the solution is to just not buy them. I don't know if that's going to work. We are. Who knows? Who knows? Because it's a real test of how much money everybody actually has. Where do I put this? This goes here. Brandon, you got a box, actually. That's what you got. You got a box. Hold on. Ah, yes, you have a box over here. Okay, perfect. It's a real test of how much money is really out there. If people are secretly wealthier than they let on, like most of society, then yeah, the prices are not going to come back down. It's a testament to how wealthy Americans are. That's why our healthcare is the most expensive in the world, because people can, not everybody, but there's plenty of people who can afford healthcare. That's why it's so expensive. We're in a wealthy society. Everyone drives the price up. All right. So, holy. Martin Ramirez. He says 2 live customs, 2 hidden fates, store credit. You got it, Martin Ramirez. Here it is. All right. Or they're using it to launder the money through cards like they do with art. I doubt it. I mean, some of that could be happening. So that's $40 coming off. And 2 hidden trials. So $50 coming off. $50. Martin Ramirez. You got $20 remaining. All right. 2 live customs. Ready? 1, 2. Oh, not bad. Not bad with the snipe. What do we have here? Oh, that's not bad either. Down into the depths. That is a Topps the Movie 2000 PSA 9 Lugia. We got Ash riding the Lugia. They're going into the ocean. All right. Cool, man. Magic is firm with not reprinting, which is stupid, as then second market spikes. Martin Ramirez. Okay. Toss these away. Let's open these up. They can't reprint because of serialized cards. I think they could probably print a version that has no chance at serialized if they wanted. All right, Mr. Martin. Adele. Gog Magog. There they are, Martin Ramirez. Thank you, Martin. Was that what was on the live custom card? What? Oh. He's saying, did you actually pull that with the live custom? I didn't flip it around because the next live custom is always the one at the back of the box. I'm so stupid. Here it is. MS69 Red. Oh my God. Good catch, dude. Of course, anyone would have caught that. They would have been like, you never flipped it around. You get this. Woo! All right. Sorry about that, Martin. Okay. I never flipped it around. Actually, you know, it was odd. When I tossed it, I was like, I wonder what that turnaround card is. And I wasn't really thinking about it. So if that just went out, I'm going to place this. I don't know how many of these I got left. The MS69s. Good catch. All right. Let's flip this. I box battle with my girlfriend's husband in Lost Origins. What? All right. Here we go. Martin. Aha. There we have it. Now, you probably have a bag over here. The whole set of those serialized in them, collector and play boosters, are totally different. Here we are. I don't know why Pokemon won't use serialized booster packs, serialized cards. People clearly like them very much. Okay, Mark Anthony Taddeo. Good morning. I would like to have 1 Magic the Gathering, Aether Drift, 1 Duskmorn, and international shipping. Mark Anthony Taddeo. Okay, Mark. Let's get it. How much did you send for that shipping, huh? Do you have a bag is my next question. Here he is. He does have a bag. All right, Mark, my next question is, do you have any slabs? So an Aether Drift and a Duskmorn. So on 7, Mark A. Taddeo. Did I miss my order yet? I don't think you did. We just got a long queue right now. All right. It might be a contract issue too. Nuh-uh. So Mark Anthony. That's what you got so far, and you're adding 2 packs. I don't know if you're adding anything else. Let's go ahead and snip these. All right. Oh. Good luck. Here's Twist Reality. Scorching Dragonfire, Anthropede, Give In to Violence, Tunnel Surveyor, Sawblade Skin Ripper, Vengeful Possession, House Cartographer, Ethereal Mountain. So we got all the way up to Mountain. If I keep my bag with you until my cards come back, will I be within the 1 year time still? Yeah, you will. I'm sure. I think you will. Aether Drift is such an underrated set. It came out so soon after Innistrad that I didn't know about it. We got it on the menu. Zamone, They Came From the Pipes, Jolly Balloon Man, Hushwood Verge, and Enduring Vitality. Okay, that's your Duskmorn pack. Good. All right, so I think you know right away what your rare card is in these. Samet, the Driving Force. Wow. Here's Sita, here's Salvation, Pia Nalar, Lumbering Worldwagon, Velo Heart Bike, Midnight Mangler, and Forest. Okay. Very nice. All right. I want to comment on the card design. Very good. Oh, Hasbro. Here's Forest, Plow Through, Caliskian, Air Response Unit, Ticket Tortoise, Clamorous Ironclad, Engine Rat, and Trip Up. Haha. What are you doing, Step Bro? There we go, Mr. Mark. Thank you very much. What are you doing, Step Bro? Ouch, painful pack. Very nice. So it sounds to me, Mark, like you're trying to do a $20 shipment for the bag. Rat, squeak. Let's see if we've shipped him before, and if we did, if it saved his phone number. Yes, we have shipped him. Ah, but it did not save the phone number. So let me log into PayPal, because he must have shared the phone number at some point. Let's see if we can find out. Will Lorcana have a comeback? It could. It's not impossible. Here we are, let's see. Anything could happen next. Scooby Dooby Doo 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 Doo. All right, so I've got your email now. We'll just plug that in at least. And now we'll use your email to search all of your orders. And we'll look for one that has a message with your phone number in it. Because we have to have that. That's required information. So here we are. Ah, here it is, my phone number. All right, good. All right. We went to Target today for a nice walk to get a walk-in. And yeah, we went to the card aisle. I always go to the card aisle. I found some Shrouded Fable there. So there's Shrouded Fable. That's it, Shrouded Fable. And then yes, there was tons of Disney Lorcana. Let's see. I was gonna say playing cards. Playing cards. Weight 4 ounces. Value. We'll set the value to $10. Just a couple open packs, right? All right. I'm about to start buying up Lorcana to rip, though. Just ripping what I can at this point. Yeah, me too, bro. All right, come on. Just give us a price now. It's calculating the price of shipping. Disney has been known to pull funding from projects on the drop of a hat, so they could kill it anytime. I feel exactly the same way, because they did that to that Skylander ripoff when Skylander was dying. I don't think trading cards are going to die off, though. So you just never know. Right, like the Skylander fad died off. That was like Disney Affinity or Infinity? I can't remember. But Skylanders, that whole thing, that died off really hard. Although Nintendo Amiibos are still going. I've sent a message in Discord. Oh, let's see what it is. I'm scared. You gotta say that's the wrong address. You gotta do it all over again. Let's see. I'm supposed to have another bag. Oh, okay. Well, so that's fine. Let's go looking for that. I do have to say something, though. That might mean you don't have enough shipping. It might be a $40 shipment. Because as you know, for the $20 shipment, it's got to be a really small amount of product. Here it is. Let's keep looking. So you probably do have 2 bags. There happen to be 1,000,000 M bags. So let's keep looking. Okay. When you said that, I was like, great, we're going to have to... Oh, here we are. Yeah, that's not going to be 4 ounces. That's going to be heavier than 4 ounces. So that is officially a $40 shipment. That's the problem. That right there could probably be shipped for $20. I just ripped the label in half. Okay, there are your 2 bags. Yeah, I'm afraid that's too heavy. I could actually pull the scale out and show you. But let me go ahead and cancel that label we just made. I wonder if my bag's still there. Let's go and go to history. Now, you're Kyle, right? Yes. I believe your bag is still here, but I set it to the side somewhere. That is nuts. So I'm going to go ahead and try to cancel the label that we just made. All right. Okay, so the label is canceled, and Mark, it's almost ready to be shipped, but this will have to be shipped as a heavier bag. You don't have to ship it right away if you decide you want to keep it a little longer and keep adding to it. I don't see Kyle Hazard sitting here. So Kyle Hazard, pretty sure what I did was I know that your bag was meant to be left alone, but I did set it to the side, and I believe where I set it was with the other abandoned bags. Not because I thought yours was abandoned, but because I just didn't want... Oh, there it is right there. I found it. Okay, hold on. I set it somewhere so that it wouldn't be in my way anymore because it was kind of a fat bag. All right, hold on. I got to reach for it. Why did I put it all the way back here? All right. Whoa. Is this right? Here it is. Excuse me. There it is. And he's kind of slid out. Some first editions, a shift tree with the corner. Oh, those Gengars are good. All right. Gotcha. Mr. Kyle, remember you wanted to give this away, and I said, you'll be fine. I was like, you're going to be fine. There you go. Look at that, $225. We'll just put this back up here now. All right, and there we have it. So, back to the line. I've sent you 104, including the $40 shipping. Aha! All right, let me go make it. Mark, I did not realize that amount was already for $40 shipment. So you are all good. Let's get that label going. This should be very fast because we've already made this label now. So very little has to be changed. But we do have to fill this out again. Playing cards. Playing cards. We'll set the value to, I don't know, maybe $15. If they stop it and they open it, they're just going to find, like, what? Some loose cards in there. When are you selling the floating slab holders? They're such a ripoff, dude. You think I should? Maybe I should. Some company in China is making those and selling those. And whoever is importing them and selling them on the eBays or whatever, that guy's making probably a fortune. There you go, Mark. Okay, new label. A heavier, pricier label. We're all good, guys. We're ready to move to the next order now. I read about a place in Texas called Highland Park. Sounds like your cup of tea. What makes it my cup of tea? There you go. All the spicy Latinas. Okay. Thank you very much. Zachary Stekowski box of Korean matchless fighters. Oh my god. It's Jason Bourne. Oh, I'm gonna have to stand up for this order too. So give me a moment. I gotta go grab a box of matchless fighters. It looks like we're sold out. I believe... Oh, is this one? Nope. I believe we are sold out of the matchless fighters. I remember we were running low. I'm checking one more time, okay? Oh, we have an open box of them. So I believe this is it. This is what we have left for matchless fighters, and then we're sold out. You get back to me. Let me know what you want to do about it, okay? I gotta get more. This is a good set. So we are out of them. This part of Chilling Reign matchless fighters, I mean. Okay, so give me a second. Now we have 6 corrupted Oshinoko box. What? I don't think I have a box of it with me. I have to go get a box. I keep all my stuff is kept outside of the room. It's really annoying, but that's just how it is. There's no room left in here. All right, here we are. Oshinoko. Haha. Oh. Okay. Tossing that away. Oh. 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 Very nice. Oops. Hit that like button for me, will you guys? Okay. And there we go. Oh. Should I send a penny order for 3 boxes of Volume 2 Oshinoko? Yes, you should. That's not a bad idea. Here we are. That's a good way to grab my attention. But either way, you're going to have to go after the current line, right? So if you grab that penny message, the good thing about the penny message is it will make sure that you don't accidentally wait longer than you're supposed to. Because sometimes I actually forgot that so like if you tell me you want another box of it, right? What could happen is when it should have been your turn, I could forget that it's actually your turn. So the penny message just makes sure that that can't happen because I'll be forced to read your penny message. Here we are. So if it's not very busy, you could probably get away with no penny message. When it's real busy, it's actually to your advantage to use it. And it only costs 1 penny. Here's this. Here's this girl. And here's this girl. Brandon, I'm not Mr., but do it. There we go. How many packs are left in the match list? Fighters. It looked like a lot of them. I didn't know the exact count. I didn't pull it out, but it looked like a lot of them. I know you're thinking it over because you're wondering if the hit's already been pulled. And I honestly, I cannot remember. But I'm pretty sure that's the last box. Should I restock it, you think? Matchless Fighter never really sold that well. Tempted not to restock it. However, it is from Scarlet Violet. It is from Sword and Shield time period. That's 6. No! 6, that's not a Siggy. Let's grab this box. Let's grab this bag. Oh, geez, Kendo LMAO. Set for 6 boxes, so watch out, Brandon. You better not. How much did you say the Drowsy sold for again? Sold for $6,000 to someone living in Palm Beach, Florida. I was looking at houses in Palm Beach, Florida. Did you know the cheapest house in Palm Beach is $7 million? Reminds me of Malibu, California. Malibu Beach House. You got to be rich to live over there. Like, you got to be the kings and the queens of America. The aristocracy, the new aristocracy. All right, Mr. Kyle's back. He says, shipping for my bag. All right, 1 Prismatic Evolutions. 3 Japanese Snow Hazards. Snow Hazards. Snow Hazards. More like Kyle Hazard. Let's grab this. I got a Chansey card in here, huh? I'll set this over here. All right, and... oh, that's the last 3 in the box, so the next round is a fresh box. Okay. Hit it for the one time. Give me that delicious chase hit. All right. I'll take the rest of the matchless fighters, then you can do the rest as Korean Star Birth. They're the same price. Ooh, all right. Sounds good. Ooh, that's pretty lucky. It's a sign. Here goes. Instant chase card. I don't even remember what the chase card in Snow Hazard is. It's been too long. I can't believe no one's bought this Shroomish. Okay, you ready? All right, just the standard pack of Prismatic. Prismatic's pretty deadly. Silent but deadly. All right. Cold. Cold. They're all cold. All 3 packs were cold, I'm afraid. That sucks. Kyle, if you decide you want any more packs, you still got time to add to your bag. Do you got any cool commas in here, maybe? I like the Bronzor. He's cute. Oh, man, the commons aren't even good. That sucked. Damn. All right. It's nice to see you, Mr. Kyle Hazard. Zoop. Did I miss my order or still in the queue? Still in the queue. Now, let's get that label made, shall we? Clicking on this. It's nice being back. Yes. So, got your address. Very good. Got your email. Very good. And now the weight of the bag isn't too bad. We're going to increase the day that it's shipping. And we're going to update this design on the label. And now we're going to hit print. All right, it's just deciding the price. And now it's got a price. Operation Grilled Cheese complete. Where'd you get those grilled cheese, Danny? Boop. Wow, this bag survived from 9/22, it says. Look at that, 9/22. Wow, that's amazing, dude. Mister, can I put my number in your phone? What? You want to call me? So call me, baby. All right, but no pillow talk. All right, back to Zachary. He needs his stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there were 29 packs in here. 29 out of 30, right? Isn't that right? It's 30. All right. Now we're looking for maybe some Starburst. Oh. Ta-da. All right. Am I still in line to get Terra Festival? I'm sure you are. You are? All right. Oops. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ta-da! Oh! Good. All right, Mr. Kyle. Let's get it. I send Mr. Trump means. Jump! Snip. Let's snip this. All right. I've made so much money on Donald Trump. I bet on him in the elections. I made money on the Trump meme coin. Now I've made money on the Trump Playboy cards. That's crazy, man. They are. I'd go looking for another Trump card, get it up here on the table. Somebody took the last one and put it in a slab away. Okay. All right. All right. You know, while it's sitting in slab away, I could probably send it off to PSA in the meantime. I could probably send it off to PSA in the meantime. All right, here goes. Zachary. Charizard. Maybe the rule can be that if it comes back, we don't reveal the grade until after you're done paying it. Because if it grades good, obviously you're going to want to finish paying it. If it grades bad, you're going to be like, you know, I changed my mind on that slab away. So it's an interesting conundrum, isn't it? But, you know, either way, the convenience of having it already graded is maybe worth that extra rule. Oh, look at that. Rawr. Oops. Put that back up. Hiya! Urshifu. Thunderous. Tentacool. No, that's Urshifu again. Dude, Urshifu's so lame, bro. Dracozolt or something like that. Cold. We used to get Pokemon like Kabutops and Amistar. Now we get this goofy looking guy. What happened to Pokemon, man? Something went wrong at Pokemon headquarters. Cold. I like this Moltres. He's nice looking at least. Yeah, the Moltres, Galarian Moltres was on an awesome design. Okay, here is Blaziken. I think I like Galarian Moltres better than the old Moltres. And oh, there's no hit at all. I'm so sorry, Zach. Dracozolt does look stupid. LMAO. He's dumb, bro. Who designed that guy? Send him back to the Pokemon Design Factory. Pokemon went woke. Wokemon did it. Not with the Dracozolt. The problem with Dracozolt is he's just ugly. There we go. Yeah, that's not anything to do with like, you know, politics. He's just dumb looking. Nothing like a set of keys for a Pokemon. There is one Pokemon movie where Team Rocket does kill a Pokemon in the last movie with the original Misty, I believe. Really? I think that should be the death penalty for Team Rocket. Pokemon might low-key be the most odd thing. You know, they got like the femboy character in Scarlet Violet, but I don't know. They don't throw it in your face. I don't care. Okay, look at this. Aha. It's not like a Netflix adaptation kind of situation. All right. Netflix goes too far. We're going to Booster Slabs channel. No, not Booster Slabs. We're going to All Slabs channel. And now we are taking a pick. Eek. All right. Aha. Zapdos Altart looks like Roadrunner. He does look like Roadrunner. He's basically Roadrunner. Okay, we've moved on to Jeff Leon. 1 Mega Sub Fossil. Yes. Okay, 1 Mega Sublist, 1 Fossil. Haha, here they are. Jeff Leon and Jeff Leon. You're starting to see the Mega Sublist move a lot because it's getting closer to the end, and that's a huge break. 1 Gengar, 1 Moltres. All right, you got it. 1 Gengar, 1 Moltres. A lot of people jumping in these two. Mr. Jeff. No perfect 10 Gricky. Leon. Can someone else help me ask about November's submission? We are, so this is this guy here and this guy here. Good. That ticks up to, oops, that ticks up to 6. How did that happen? And this one ticks up to 15. Oh yeah. Lovely. We have an order. Andy Tran is... Andy Tran, where you been? Azure Lane, Volume 2, plus shipping. All right, Mr. Andy Tran. And where are we shipping you? He said Azure Lane. That's not Azure Lane. We need an Azure Lane box. Let me go grab a box of Azure Lane. I think this guy's asking about the November PSA submission. I think he is. I wonder what he's asking. Here we are. Excuse me. Ta-da! All right. Oh. Excuse me. Oops. Did we rip the price tag off something? Dude, these price tags are no good. These little price tags, they're no good, man. They don't stick. Low quality. Okay. Chenseg Vong's here. What's up, man? Azure Lane 2. I still got the wrong one? Oh my god. Stop trying to trick me, Brandon. He's always pulling pranks on me, guys. This is the back and forth that, you know, we have. This sort of, he pranks me, I prank him. We talk about girls on the phone. We talk about girls on the phone. We have a little pillow talk. There it is. Ha ha. Ready to go. Okay. PSA slacking. I'm about to start going to tag. Yeah, I'm about to start going to Tag, the company that started grading Pokemon 10 minutes ago. Miss being stationed in Germany. Ooh. Ta-da! Ooh, Germany's having their election soon. Tomorrow, right? Today. Wonder how that's going to end. I heard they had yet another attack just before the election. A stabbing in like a Holocaust museum or something like that. Or I don't remember what it was. Something to do with the Holocaust. So a guy was stabbed in the neck. He was almost killed. It was like a revenge attack or something like that. Holy. All right, here goes. Yo! Konnichiwa! Oh, no. Japan don't mess around with that kind of stuff. They just make anime girl cards. Okay, here's a holo. A holo. A holo. Okay. We've got a holo. Here's a holo. I'm in the holo. Do. There's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's another one. Ah! Konnichiwa. Onisama. Here's a holo. I need some new Japanese words that the girls maybe speak. I need somebody to help me out here because I don't know anything about what these girls would say. They'd probably say like Oni-chan or something. Here's a holo. And here's a holo. Mommy? Sorry. And oh! What she got in them steamers though? I'm hungry. Alright, there you have it. Andy Tran. Chemo equals chi. Chemo? Chemo? Chemotherapy? Ara. What does ara mean? Okay, Mr. Andy, let's go looking for that bag. How about those pulls, guys? Look at these. Oh my god. This set got more expensive, unfortunately. Oni-chin. I don't think they say Oni-chin. I think you're making that up. Andy Dirksen. He's got a ton. I think he disappeared. Got me saying yeah over here, man. Ah, Mr. Andy. All right. Now you have a bag. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. Hello. Attractive. I don't know if it has a meaning. Ara is just meant to be attractive. Let me look it up. What does ara mean? Well, my, or oh dear. Well. There you are. I'm not that gay. I can't be saying that. There's a limit. Okay, we're gonna go back over here. Click. My makes the most sense. Okay, Mr. Andy, I'm going to go ahead and make you a label right now. Lots of shipping tonight. That's good. Grabbing this, popping it in here, and printing it. Karis and I are now on season 9 of The Office. And let me say, it is desolate. It is so bad. Kelly and Ryan are gone. The remaining characters just feel so empty, dude. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Now, we're done with that. We have Todd Peters. Teva Festival, Todd Peters. Where is Todd Peters? You're watching? Here goes. Snip. He got one Terra Festival, and it is right here. And he was waiting a while for that. Of course, everyone has been waiting a while. Sorry for the long wait. All right. Yeah, it was a long wait time tonight because there were some big orders. You're pulling to the... Oh, you got a really good one. It's well worth the wait. You picked up Master Ball Sylveon. All right, not bad. You guys got to try those Terra Festival Japanese packs. Way more affordable than Prismatic. Also, the pull rates are better. But if you want the ultimate pull, you got to do Prismatic. All right, not bad. So, let's see. It was all worth it, Mr. Todd. You just had to be patient. Tonight was an unusually busy night. I don't know why, it just was. All right, Mr. Todd. Thank you, everyone, for being here, by the way. Gengar's moving. Moltres is moving a little bit. Let's rotate these. Farticuno. Glubat. Sabrina. Pidgeot. And Yveltal, $64. Wow, that's pricey. Is that accurate? Let me look that up. Is it worth grading? Yes, it is. Yes, that's a good one. You should grade it. This is going to be called 25th Yveltal. There is not even one for sale. Let me check sold. There isn't one for sale. I'm going to lower the price and update the price. So that's what we're doing. I think we're throwing these away. These have no stickiness. Okay. But we're going to try these here. These look like they're going to be sticky. So when a card doesn't sell, I have the option of lowering the price. On the other hand, I kind of wish I could talk to y'all about sports, not baseball, though. Yeah, I love talking sports. That's my favorite, actually. I'm a big sports guy. All right. Updated price. Good. We have an order from... It is taking a while, guys, so be patient with me. The next oldest order is Brett Love, Mr. Brett. Oh, Brett, I wish I could have serviced this sooner, because I know if you got your order done, you probably would order again. So I don't like long wait times. Here it is, 3 live customs. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, that is just horrible luck with the live customs. Mr. Brett, let me give you a... well, first, let's see how lucky you get in your other items. And if you're not super lucky, let me give you a gift, okay? So, but then he also wanted a Star Wars Galaxy 7. Yes, the specialty rare packs. Here they are. A Pokemon Vintage Topps, the first movie. Ooh, almost out of those. Those are very good. Those are what I would open. Just move these boxes out of my way. Oh, my God. Oh, that's an Azure Lane box. We have one right there. That's so annoying. It was standing on its side, so you couldn't see it. All right, here it is. 1 Waifu Shuffle. 1 Pokemon Japanese Shiny Treasures box. Oh, the whole box. Shiny Treasures. 1 whole box. That's over here. I didn't know I was still selling those. Where is the Shiny Treasure? Oh, I think they're in the other room. Hold on. I think they're in the other room. How are these doing now that the Shiny Muse jumped in price? Is this exploding yet? I couldn't even sell these before. Mr. Thoughts on DEI? Those fascist Republicans hate me Because they ain't me. All right, just because I'm black. There we go. Just because I'm black. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff, by the way. Hope nobody takes offense to that, because if you didn't like me, what am I doing this all for? I pretty much only care about being liked. Let's see. Okay. Let's go ahead and open these up. Mister, you're not black. What? Yes, I am. I identify as black. There we go. In my mind, I am. There we go. Set this here. All right. Ta-da. Let's snip this. Snip. Very good. All right. Ugh. Okay. Ooh, very nice. We've got Return of the Jedi. Very nice. Damn, look at that guy. Very nice. Okay, Boba Fett. Whoa! And look at that. He pulled a golden Han Solo and the checklist, but the checklist is kind of boring. Wow, so that is one of the chase cards in the set. You got the golden Han Solo. Very nice, man. Yeah, this set has golden cards like this. They got silver and they got gold. Very cool. I identify as an otter. That's utterly ridiculous. That's utterly redonkulous. Okay. Obviously, you cannot identify as an otter. But if you are a man with the penis, you can identify as an airplane. Here's Leia. Here's this guy. Oh. All right, here's Darth Bladder, because he has to pee all the time, right? The stupid suit makes it hard to go to the bathroom. And here's this guy. He thinks he's the best. This is actually an allegory for women's menstruation. All right, very good. Very deep. What do we have here? Oh, could it be Charizard? Oh! Oh, it's Charmeleon. I thought you had Charizard. All right, but Charmeleon's very good, by the way. So, Charmeleon's very good. Are you planning to sell the Plasma Dialga? You are actually the second person to come to my stream and ask me that now. Ooh, look at that. So there is a hunt for that card going on. Look at that. Very nice. Wow. This set is way too good. This set is way too good. What do you think of that, man? That is one good card. There was another guy who came after I released that video, and the video has less than 1,000 views, by the way. That video doesn't even have a lot of views. And you're now the second person who's reached out over that Dialga. I'm curious. I'm just curious. What would be your top price on the Dialga that you'd want to pay? There we go. Because you know he's like pop nothing, right? And those Plasma Blast boxes, or whatever he came out of, they're actually more rare than XY era boxes. The other Dialga that comes to mind is the XY Phantom Forces Dialga. Don't forget my waifu pole. We're going to get that waifu pole. Ooh, we're going to get that waifu pole so good. Little Ivysaur as well. All right. Very good. Okay. Oh. Good. Put that there. And let's get the waifu. Ah, yes. One concubine pull. 1, 2, 3. Ba-doop. All right, just a regular. Sorry. That box is full, by the way. So this little packet of cards right here, look at this. This packet, this block of cards, this right here, contains the entire box of slabs. Let me show you the box of slabs. This whole box of slabs right here. That's crazy. So they're all there. I could put Sabrina in there, probably. She's not bad. There's a Palkia 10 ending tomorrow, depending on what that fetches. It's at 1.5k now. Probably similar range, though. Nah, not a similar range. Dialga's quadruple the price. So wait, what you're telling me is I should go bid on the Palkia. Here we are. I think I'll drive the Palkia up to $6,000. Let's see. Here he is. The other guy wanted him too. Damn, bro. And let's see. Plasma Blast. Let's go look that up. PSA 10 Plasma Blast auction. You are correct. I'll mark it. By PC Sport Cards, huh? Very interesting. Okay. Wait line is too long. There we go. It's not. He said wait line long. I'm sorry. Okay, so here's this. Haha. Shill bid it up. It's not a shill bid. If I actually buy it and keep it, that's not a shill bid. There we go. Very nice. There we go. Yeah, you identify as a jerk. All right. Freaking maggots. Got him. You ever seen those freak out videos? Everyone's shouting at each other. Those are fun. Sneep. How I say, I'm an Apache War helicopter. Helicopter? Whoa! Helicopter. Ooh, 43. Oh, konnichiwa. Oops. Here's Noivern, the Pokemon nobody wants. It's like worst Zubat. Yay! Here's, I like this Slowbro, by the way. He's a cool holo. We've got this literal flamingo called Flamingo. Yep. Somebody says Scarlet Violet was good. Here's, I mean, they do it in the early generations too, I guess. So I don't know. But Flamingo. All right, you got the coach. Very nice. I hear he's more of a coach. All right, here's. Oh, not bad. Picking up Shiny Mew. All right. That's not bad, Brett. I think he's cuter than the Zubat. I don't know. Here's Kilowattrel or something like that. He's definitely a bird. Buzz. Oh, yeah. I'm knocking down doors for that Pokemon. Here's Alakazam. Very cool. Very legitimate. Back when Pokemon used to design cool-looking Pokemon and not dumb-looking Pokemon. Here's the Gayduck. Wank. Actually, it probably sounds more like Quack. Like that. And finally, we have the Crocodile. And it's just a Crocodile, that's for sure. All right, very nice. Okay. Another order coming in now. Nice. Okay, so I will keep that in mind. You didn't do bad. You pulled this Shining Mew out of the box. I feel like that's a real solid pull. You got your holos. By the way, the Tops was a hit. This Charmeleon is extremely popular, so that pays for the Tops pack. You still got all these. This wasn't bad either. You actually pull Golden Honcholo. So you've done very well with this round, Mr. Brett. Okay, Brett. General good hits. I started this mother effer on a tangent of roasting Scarlet Violet Pokemon designs. They're just bad. They just generally are. There's one or two that are probably good. I don't know. So, Brett, we talk about that stuff all the time. Okay, Mr. Brett. I will print the label after your next order. I'm going to set your bag on my right side. We have Chris Clink Scales, one box of Korean Blue Sky Stream. Yes, very fascinating. Blue Sky Stream. As opposed to Purple Sky Stream. Really? I gotta go get a box of Blue Sky Stream? It sucks. There's no winning with Gen winners. That's a fact. I think it means Gen 1ers. But, you know, it's true. Gen winners and Gen 1ers pretty close because it is the best. It does win. All right, so Blue Sky Stream box, Korean. I just want to look at this real fast because I was surprised to learn that a different thing I was selling had jumped in price. Excuse me. So Blue Sky Stream will change in price to $75 a box now. Pokemon Korean Blue Sky Stream. There it is. Going from 60 to 75. By 30. Oops. Makes it a pack that costs 2.5 now. Prices are changing on these Korean sets, guys. Keep an eye on that. That means that they are desirable. I think it's because they're so cheap. Like, how could they not go up? Yeah, I don't even have one full case of these badass mother effers. Good set. Very good set. All right. Altart Rayquaza, here we come. Do you know where the code cards can be sold beside eBay? I don't know. There was an app where you could scan the code. I used that a long time ago when we still lived in the condo. Any $200+ packs you want to sell now. Ooh. You want to open a big boy pack? Maybe. Yeah. I haven't sold any direct vintage packs in a while, Mr. Brett. All right, let's see. I knew Mr. had creepy gay men who loved them in here. What? Have you gotten to the Cash App orders yet? There is a line tonight. I apologize. We're not working slow. I'm not ignoring anyone's order. We are going in the correct order. You'll be surprised to find that the line has reached an hour long. Here's a fun fact. Back in the day, we used to get lines that would be 3 hours long. And that wasn't like a one-day thing. It was every night. 3 hour long wait times. So that was back in the day. Should have just told my wife to quit her job and do a double stream with me back then, because there was so much money to make back then opening these cards. I was like the only one doing it. But occasionally we get an hour-long wait line, and tonight seems to be one of those nights. Here's a Rayquaza with his gummies. Brr. All right. Bros before hoes. That was prime stimulus. Yeah. No inflation. Lockdowns. Some of the best sets ever seen. Not a lot of competition to sell packs online. It was like, I probably could have just told Karis to quit her job, and she could have just ran her own channel called Quips Cards and done a simultaneous stream. We could just streamed all day and all night. Okay. All right. I appreciate you guys being here and placing an order. Some nights the line is so short that we have to end early. Think about that. We have to actually just end the stream because there's nothing to open. So it's nice having days like this too, where the stream's nice and busy. That's cool. Okay. Cold. 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 Hollow. Cold. Oh, that sucks. He got a no hits box. That's a no hits box. There was no hit in that box, and that is a thing that can definitely happen to you. That was Chris Clinkscales. He waited 1 hour. For the Cash App orders, the oldest Cash App order says 25 minutes ago. So this line is being taken care of first. Chris Clinkscales. Try it again, Mr. Chris. Dang, dude. Oh. He did get a hit. The hit was the first pack. My brain just didn't register it like a hit. Oh, I'm stupid. It's a Rainbow Shauna, right? Shauna's not terribly expensive either way, but getting the rainbow version of the card is much worse than getting the regular colored version. Who are you calling colored? But you know, where you can see her skin color and everything. And those actually go for more money. So that's a pretty rough pull. The Shauna that's rainbow colored. So my brain was like, that's not even a hit. There you go. Because it thinks so poorly of it. It thinks of it as a junk pull. Let's see. Chris. He didn't say new bag, right? No, he did not. Charlie, Christian. Well, let's get you a new bag, Mr. Chris. Just want the Korean for my personal collection. Oh, very nice. Oh, hits, man. I have 2 alt arts. Oh, very cool. Well, I'm glad you like collecting the Korean version of the cards. That's very neat. New bag. All right, here we are. Okay. Rainbow rares are trash. I don't think they're trash. I just think, especially for trainers, they don't work very well. Because people want to see the characters like they're real, you know? Okay, and now we're taking a picture of this row of cards. The picture is taken. As you guys know, we take pictures of the table and upload it to our channel in Discord, where you can go and shop for all the slabs that have had a picture taken. Okay, 6 says she'll take a box of gem Pokemon. So, EV Heroes was a fun Korean option. It still is. It's just, it's not as cheap as it once was. It was shocking how cheap it was in the past. It's like $40 back in the past when we got started. That didn't last too long, though. All right, this is Miss 6 with a gem box. Ooh. How do you buy Chinese sets without getting scammed? I don't know. There we go. Let's have a snip. Very nice. You just buy it and get scammed every single time. Guaranteed. Here's this. Snip. Okay. Very nice. What do we got? Oh, we've never seen that one. The Fui Coco Alt Art. So this card is exclusive to the set you're watching us open. This is called Chinese Gem Pokemon, and they get this artwork and no one else did. So you have to open this to get these. And they're pretty expensive, actually. Not the packs. The packs are cheap. The exclusives are expensive because there's so few of them, since it's only in one language. Here is Master Ball Fido. If you are seeing these for the first time, they are on the menu. How much are these on the menu? I can't remember. Did they go up slightly? Okay. Here's Figurito or something like that. Okay, here's the duck. Very nice. Shiny duck. Stamp Vulpix, very nice. I like it. Whooper. I think the best pull is the $200 Pikachu in this set. And he is also an AR. He's called Captain Pikachu. You got Stamped Quaxley. Lovely. Okay, we got the Dog Master Ball. Flora Gato, but it's just a weed cat. Ew. Here's Quaxley. Quack. Florigato. Oh. Shiny Pikachu is in the set. Yes. Pretty easy to get your value back, as you can see. Master Ball Sprigatito. Sudowoodo. And Fui Coco. Very nice. Do-do-do, skiddy-dee, dooby-da. Okay, Miss 6. Why do all the evolved new gen starters look zesty as hell? What does that mean? This guy sounds like a racist. I bet he's a fascist. I punch fascists. Here's 6. Freaking fascists. All right, Meowscarada is pure furry bait. Don't talk about my waifu that way. When I go to the restaurant, I bring my Meowscarada full body pillow, and I sit down at the table and I say, waiter, I'll take 2 glasses of your finest red. Here's Beedrill. And then Meowscarada and I have a glass of Mountain Dew Code Red together. Here's Devin Augustine, 2 boxes of Japanese OP9. All right, it's finally your turn. Sorry for the long wait. I believe you waited a while. Let me go get more of those. I just brought the whole case in because I have a feeling you might buy more. All right. Good. All right. Peak degeneracy. There we go. There you go. Oh yeah. What's going to happen to those poor plushes? Isn't there like a life-size Gardevoir that they're selling now? Here goes. Whose idea of Pokemon was it to do that? Is that a genius move? I mean, maybe it is. I had to buy one and put it in the live customs. What do you guys think? We put plushes in the customs before. In fact, I think we have some left. We got the Gengar left. There we go. Would you guys like a Gardevoir plush in the live customs? Life-size plush? Here's a better question. Do you think somebody in the audience would legit try to pull it because they're looking forward to having a Gardevoir? Okay, here's a holo. Do a break. Oh my god, dude. Gardevoir break. Oh my god. All right. What if I offer a break on it and I offer to put a custom made hole into the plushie for you, like a service, you know? That's messed up. I don't know what I'm saying tonight. All right, here is some holos. All right, here's a holo. Mister, stop. What? Stop. No, stop. Mister is a sick one. I'd pay for that. Wait, no, LMAO. Are you guys telling me to stop opening these? 2 boxes of Japanese OP9. Yeah, this is OP9. I think I'm doing this right. It's $500 plus taxes plus shipping. So what you're saying is everyone can't afford one, and I could easily turn it into a break then. All right, here goes. Ah, Buggy Wuggy was a bear. Buggy Wuggy had no hair. So, here's the captain. We meant stop. Mister wants to drill the plushie. I should buy the plushie and be like showing it off. And I like accidentally rotate it and you see like this hole in the plushie. But it's like, I don't act like it was meant to be there. Like, you know what I mean? Like accidentally finding out that it had a hole there. There you go. And in the room, like the camera in the room, you could catch like sex toys on the wall or some crazy crap like that. But I just pretend like it's all good. It's all cool. Okay. Throw that over there. Yeah, this is my new Gardevoir. I'm just a big Gardevoir fan. There we go. All right. All right. All right. All right. You should get an Arbok that vibrates. There we go. It'd be fitting. There we go. I don't know, bro. Here's a holo, and here is a holo. Very nice. Devin A, box number 1. We're ready for box number 2. So Buggy Wuggy Altart. Buggy Wuggy. Death Note isn't good at first. And second of all, one piece is way too long. Yeah, second of all, triple of all. There it goes. Death Note suffers from tiny penis. There we go. All right. And that's why I only watch Captain Kangaroo. Almost a year together, mister. How cute. Isn't that crazy how fast the time goes by? The time does go by fast when you're opening cards. It just does. When you're collecting, it's like your whole world's just collecting for a while. Okay. All right. And... all right. Very good. Oop, oh, very good. You'll end up on a rattle video. What if that happened and then I took my channel dark or something like that? Like I hid the channel for a while? Cardconomist disappeared. All right. That'd be pretty funny. Don't put a black light to my Vaporeon plushie. There we go. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that could be the video. Here's what happens. I have a Gardevoir doll, right? And I splash like some kind of liquid on it, you know, something that would cause it to show up under the black light, right? So, and then I make a video showing how to use a black light to grade cards. And I'm using like a black light flashlight, right? And then I spin the flashlight around casually in the video, and it glances off of the Gardevoir doll, and you see a bunch of crap all over there. Look, I got one right here, look. See? So imagine I was just oh, and this is how you use a black light, everyone. And as I'm spinning around, the flashlight hits the Gardevoir doll, and it shows all this, like, you know, like whatever, like liquid was there. That'd be funny, dude. There we go. I don't comment on it like I didn't know I did that kind of situation. I'm oblivious to what I did. Here we are. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Oops. All right. Oops. Did I see a splotch on the Rever Room slab? He's coming on the cards. Don't look at that. Okay, here's a holo. Don't ever catch you. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. I don't know the lyrics to that actual song. It's something like that, right? Hey Drake, I heard you like him young. Don't ever let me catch you on cell block 1. It's my own little version of the song. All right, here's a holo, and here's a holo. Ho ho! Ba-doop. My Pamela Anderson poster would look crazy under the black light. We don't need to know all that, do we? Here we are. All right. It's better if you butcher the lyrics anyways. All right. Do you have any opinions on Lorcana? Hate it. I don't like it. I got some Lorcana, some old... You got Shanks Altart in the second box. Both boxes were Altarts. You're doing pretty good so far. So Devin A, 2 Altarts. Yeah, Lorcana, I wanted to like it. All the early Lorcana stuff sucked. I've heard the new stuff is getting better. I will have to test that out. What do you guys think of Lorcana? All right, Devin A. Let's get you a fresh bag for all this. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate the big orders, man. Devin, the big customer, huh? All right. Hey, Typhlosion, I heard you like them young. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. There you go. Did we ship you? We shipped you, didn't we? You said ship me out, Captain Cardconomist. Let's get your new box. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Very good. Here's Blublazor, one of my favorite Pokemons, because he's really stupid. Here's movie edition. This is solid stuff so far. Look, 10, 10, 10. Here's a nice no rarity Dratini, for those who like the oldest base set possible. And a very, I think this is a fairly priced $60 Rainbow Holo. Keep that in mind. PSA 9 Rainbow. Maybe you can try to cross that with tag grading or something for the 10. You never know. Okay. We have Edwin Delcid. Could you send me the Cortana redemption code via Discord when the line slows down? Hey, man, you send me $5. I'll do whatever. I'll do backflips for you, Edwin. Let's grab your stuff. You didn't have to do that, though. All you had to do was keep bothering me, and I would have gotten it. Let's see. Edwin. Where did we put you, by the way? Edwin Delcid. He sent me $5, guys. We're getting this done right now. Except I can't find him. Did you not get a box? I swear you would have gotten a box because you had too much stuff. But I'm not seeing the... oh, that's Devon A. So Devon A does have a box. All right, Devon A, I just found out you do have a box. I'm combining your stuff. Okay, no problem there. Devon A, I just combined your stuff. I saw you did have a box. What about Edwin, though? I bet you it's the same deal. I bet you he's got a box, and I just don't see it. Oh, man, there's like 100 boxes. I'm not even exaggerating. You had a whole bunch of stuff right here. It didn't fit anymore. I said, let's get him a box. Blah, blah, blah. Where is it? I had paid for shipping. Oh, you should have said that. Okay. So that means it's on the shipping cell. Yes. Paid for the shipping. All right. Pi coin going crazy. Yeah? They say Pi coin's growing crazy, guys. Give me some of that Pi coin, man. I think it's in this bag. Okay, hold on. Let me go looking. We don't want to put your label on screen is all. This is the original first bag. Okay, you're not in here. Do you remember if we... You know how sometimes we were taking those top loaders and creating a sandwich? It didn't go into the sandwich, did it? By chance, perchance? Let's see if it went into the sandwich. Let's start there. Seems like it would have. It is not in the sandwich. All right. Now I have to recreate the sandwich. Now you see why I wasn't jumping out of my seat to do this. It's like actual work. What is up with those codes? All right, not in bag number 2. Those codes are so annoying. Yeah, why don't they just put the hit in the freaking bag, dude? They can't do that? That's too much work? No, we couldn't possibly do that. We got to make you work for it. You got to sign up. Wonder how many of those codes are never redeemed. Ah, I found it. Okay, we've got the Cortana code. All right. Edwin, send me a message on Discord if you could. Or email, one or the other. Send me a message on Discord or email. I've got your code card, and I'm going to scratch it up now. But I can't do that on screen. Do I have a coin I can do this with? Because that would be really convenient, wouldn't it? Here's a... maybe this will work. Got my little tool here. I'm going to scratch this up. Okay, I think I just heard Discord go off. Got to make sure you guys can't see it in like a reflection or something. Somebody steals the code. It's like a $500 card or some crap like that. Okay. Hey, it's me, Edwin Delson. All right, you ready for this? All right, there you have it. Let me just look at that one more time. All right, so you've got it. I guess what I'll do is I'll put it back into your bag. That's what I'll do with it for now. Hit play on this without exposing the code on screen, which would be very bad. Okay. All right. Somebody be rushing to use it up. Okay, now we have Peter Fenalty. 3 English PRB1s, 1 Holo Shuffle. Hey, there we are. Holo Shuffle time. 1, 2, 3. Blink. 1 Magnemite. Sorry, Peter. Put this away. And 3 English PRB1s. What's cool about the Holo Shuffles is whether they're hot or cold, like the box is hot or cold, you always have a shot because of that shuffle. Oh, they're the PRB ones. Oh. You guys are all above 50, aren't you? Yeah, I'm 53 myself. Oh, that is your hit bag. You probably want that put back in. What do you think? You want your hits? There you go. All right, those are back in. And he needs 3 of the PRB ones, not 1 of them. Here we are. I can't believe I bought that Dialga for just like $600, $700. Here we are. The one that people are asking about. I bought that so cheap. Even when I bought it, I actually felt the guy selling it undersold it. I was like, what's this guy doing selling this card for just $700? Doesn't he realize it's really hard to pull this? Charlotte Cracker. Oh. 53 is the new 35. Yes, 78 is the new 24. Because that's how old you're going to be when you can afford your first home. Here's Kaido. Kaido! All right, Mr. Peter. Mr. Peter. Thank you, Peter. Okay, that's Peter Waddington. That's Philip. Philip. Wait, you got a box, don't you? You're a box guy, aren't you? Yes, you are. All right. Peter Penalty. Here's a guy with a box. If you got a box, it does help if you mention it, because I don't always remember. There's quite a lot of boxes out there. Let's get you a new bag for that box, in fact. Mister with the harsh truth. What did I say? Oh, yeah, with owning a home. Well, depending on where you live, right? Like if you work a low-paying job in California, good luck. You're just not going to own a home. You could probably move out here in the middle of nowhere, Missouri, and get a home eventually. It's not that unreasonable in a cheap place. So if you live in the right part of the country, you can get a home. If you and your girlfriend both work at Walmart, you could still buy a home out here in Lake of the Ozarks. Here's a Bell Sprout, although it has gotten more expensive over the years. It has. Really has. Okay, Mark Anthony says, just sent you the $10 for the $40 shipping. My bad. All right, no problem, man. Mr. Brandon, 3 boxes of Volume 2 Oshinoko. We're finally here at his 2 boxes of Oshinoko. So, you want some of these Oshis, huh? Ah, here it is. This is for Brandon. Thank you, Brandon. Didn't the one guy say he ordered 6 boxes? We're in order, right? The one guy said he ordered 6 boxes. Why didn't I run into that first? Because he's just joking. That's why he was just joking. Almost Darwin Morales' turn, by the way. Darwin Morales, it is almost your turn. I know you've been waiting a long time. All right. 3 boxes here, says Brandon. Oh, yeah, okay, so he said 3 boxes. So this is box number 1, everybody. Get comfortable. Mr. Brandon, could you do the math and tell me how much money that is so I can subtract it off your card? I sent you what the redemption was for. Oh, it shows you? Halo Legacy, Cortana Chip, Evolution. Cool. I don't know what that means. Neat, man. All right. Brandon, I tell you what you need to do, man. You need to get yourself a red Donald Trump hat and a little American flag, and then take a picture of yourself wearing all that, right, with like a little suit, and then just post that over all your social medias, and then just apply for that job again, dude. I bet your odds for getting the job go up like 90%. It is. That's what I do. That'd be my first move. I'd be like, oh, let me upload a different picture of myself. That'd be my picture on LinkedIn. All right. If I reapplied for the job, that'd be my cover photo. I put a cover photo of myself. I'd be like, here I am. LMAO, yep. I wish I was being funny about it. I'm dead serious about that. So I would reapply, but I'd be wearing like a red hat, whether you believe in that or not. You can hate them, in fact, but I'd still put that red hat on and apply for that job because I'm a sneaky snake like that. It doesn't matter what I believe. I go right after that job in the most straightforward way possible. Because I bet you they are trying to hire sort of like loyalists, right, for one-sided politics. So that would be my move. I think the problem with that, though, is if your friends saw that, they might be like, oh. All right. But the trick to that is to have no friends. Ah, problem solved. Here we go. Ooh. Get whatever you need to get done when you have no friends. Here we are. And konnichiwa. All right, box number 1 is complete. There were 3 full arts in it. Interesting, 3 full arts, not 4. What does the red hat say? It says, please hire me. All right. Boink. He can't have no friends. He has us. That's true. That's true. That's true. All right. Ta-da. Box number 2. Okay. I think we're at 375. Oop. All right. Let me go ahead and do the math. Let's see. We're going to come down here like a nerd. That costs 300. Oshinoko 7. So that's 7 by 12, right? 7 times 12 times 3. $252, right? Okay. Minus 625. You're at $373. Okay. You're unemployed, Brandon. Brandon has some savings because he's a smart guy. He's got some savings. And he was actually affected by the layoffs in the government. There you are. He had a job in an HR department, and he was working for the federal government. And they are laying off a lot of people, and so he has actually been affected by that. How sad is that? So I don't like to hear that. Nobody likes to hear that. And we want to see him get back on his feet right away. It just happened like a couple days ago, in fact. So, yeah, a lot of people are affected. There we go. All right. All right, you ready? The red hat says, buy Cardconomist. Yeah, we are. Well, so I think that what they're doing, I think they're picking people based probably, so they probably claim that it's based on proficiency, and maybe there's a degree of truth to that. But I guarantee you they are probably checking your social medias to see who you voted for. And if they're pretty sure you voted for Kamala Harris, you're probably on the first to go list. Because that's what they want to do. That's what they want to just have their guys in. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, right? All right, here it is. Okay. So let's say I was a Democrat even. I wanted my job back. I would just pretend to be a Republican. Like in 2 seconds I would, because I'm real cutthroat that way. I would just be like, oh yeah, go Trump. I'd be like, how about that job, though? Because you could put me back on that job. All right. I think they do rehire some people. I think what they do is they let some people go, and then they go, all right, how are we performing? And then they decide if they want to bring somebody back. Here we are. If I would send in that resume, right, and I have a little cover letter, and I'd be like, yeah, I love Trump. He's the best. I think he's very handsome. Nobody but him could do it. No one said it could be done. That'd be my cover letter. There it is. All right, and just see what they do from there. All right, and if I had any sort of like political posts in the past, I'd take them all down. All right. Because I am a strategist at the end of the day. I'm a strategic person. Very nice. I'm genuinely sorry to hear that. I'm telling you, you will get another job. Yeah. Well, we all rooting for him. There you go. Tossing this over here. Okay. How do you feel about RFK clinging to power? Can't believe he switched up on everything he said. You'll have to kind of unpack that for me. I have no clue what you're talking about. I haven't been paying attention to that much. RFK Jr., you're saying he switched up on a lot of things? Do you mean like he backed off on some of his ideas, like, oh, I hate vaccines or something like that? You're saying he backed up on stuff? It's not a surprise. I mean, you know, he's actually in power now, so he probably has to take a more central approach to some of his ideas, if I had to guess. Let me go get some more Oshinoko, guys. I'll be right back. All right. You can't be saying that you're against vaccines at the same time that countries like South Korea are saying they're making breakthroughs in fighting cancer with vaccines. It's just not a good look. All right. Jumping back over here. Mr. Brandon. Whew. Keep sending those orders in, guys. I'll go all night. We'll go fast. Did you see FedEx stealing people's packages? I saw that. I saw that. Scary, dude. That is scary as hell. All right. Very nice. Did you guys hear about that in South Korea? They think they are close to defeating cancer. And what they think the way it will work is you will get a medicine made just for you that will mimic your like immune system or something like that. It change the cancer cells, and it's a vaccine. So they will make a custom vaccine for your body to fight your cancer cells. That's what they're saying. How insane is that? That's what the whole world should be working on. It's crazy that we're like blowing each other up, driving cars into each other. Israel, Palestine, what a waste of money, dude. All of them fighting over that land for religious reasons. It's crazy. I've heard a lot of interviews in those areas. I've heard the people living in both areas. It's a land fight, and they're like, God's on my side, and oh, this is our land, and it's just so stupid, all of it. Should just be working on solving cancer, man. Imagine how far humans can go if we weren't held back by ideas we got from an ancient holy book. And maybe that sounds pretentious, because I think it's very often seen as pretentious, but man, there's real problems in the world to solve, like poverty and cancer, and you got man catching girl and running with her. Ba-doink. You got Ukraine and Russia. They're probably like 95% genetically the same people. This land is my land. Nuh-uh. It's crazy, man. And then how many billions of dollars were spent on that? Crazy. Okay. And, yeah, humans just can't get along. What cards are these? These are called Oshinoko. We just opened the third box for our friend, Mr. Brandon. Brandon, that is 3 full boxes of Oshinoko. Thank you very much. It's Y. Schwartz Oshinoko Volume 2. How you guys feeling about this Oshinoko Volume 2? You liking it? It's selling. That's for Mr. Brandon. He's got a box, right? Yes, he does. He has a box right here. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. I'm a realist, though. I know that you can't live that way because no one will accept it. That's the problem, right? The people who are saying, why don't we just get along, are usually the wealthy people. They're like, let's not have any war. And the people who are like, your land's looking pretty good. They're like, we don't want any kumbaya. We want you to share that land with us. We think that should probably be ours, in fact. We're pretty sure it's ours. That's how it always goes. Okay. Too many rich people and too many Malibu beach houses. You're like, I think you got too much. All right. Now we are moved on to our good friend Darwin Morales, who waited a while. Scarlet Violet base set drowsy hunting Darwin Morales. All right. Very good. War is money, baby. Apparently that U.S. aid is money. There you go. All right. We're going to need $21 million for voter confidence in Egypt. What? What does that even mean? What, do they like put up signs? You should vote. We're going to need $21 million to do that. What the fuck? What are you smoking, dude? That is so fake. Voter confidence. Did you guys hear about that? $21 million for that. Holy, dude. Crazy. Okay, there's the slow bro, Darwin. Mr. Darwin. Yeah, I don't know. $1,000 drowsy. You did it. You pulled the $1,000 drowsy. Mr. Darwin. I'm not touching that card. They can have the $1,000 drowsy. I've looked at it. It's ugly. I deem that an ugly card. They can have it. If I had one, I would sell it in a heartbeat for $1,000. I'd be like, yeah. Buy this from me so I can go buy a good-looking card. Did you need a new bag, Darwin? Zelensky definitely isn't laundering money. Come on, guys. Yeah. It was Zelensky who said that, like, a bunch of money is missing. It's not a conspiracy that the money's missing. Zelensky himself said so. Where did it all go? Gee, I wonder. That's no good. Mr. Raul Mendoza. But I think everyone kind of knew that was going to happen, right? Like, your country's going under. You're not sure if there's going to be a country. And this huge, rich empire country is giving you hundreds of billions of dollars, some of it cash. And you're like, well, maybe I should keep some of this. Maybe some of this money should go to my family's Swiss bank account. I mean, the temptation to do that would just be insane. Look at that Togepi, man. That's cute as hell. We got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, very nice. All right, there's your custom pack. Very good. There's an item finder. It's actually a rare card. Yeah, I mean, come on, dude. I'm heading to... honey, get us that house in Switzerland. I'll be joining you after my term ends. And then after that, it's just hide in a cave somewhere and wait for the war to kind of blow over a little bit. Make sure you don't get assassinated. And just get out of there. Head off to your Swiss home in private, you know? If something goes really wrong, like let's say the war is lost, don't you want to have a nice thing for yourself set up somewhere? So, I don't know. America should have had a system that says, we would like to give you some cash, but we must have a perfectly secure way to see how you spend it. And we should have just demanded that. That's not crazy, is it? By the way, I'm not scared of Russia. If they can't invade Ukraine, what makes us think they can invade us? I don't know. I've seen those Russian women. Here's Peter Fenelty. Mr. Peter going into the Gengar. I think if those ladies came in and they're like, we want to invade you, I'd be like, right this way. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Obviously, I'm not into the Russian women. It's more about the Russian men Here's Gengar, taken up to 16. All right. Very nice. Ukraine without funding would have been lost long ago. Russian women could get it. I don't understand it, because Karis and I, we sat down and we watched a lot of videos of walking the streets of like Russian cities and nightlife. And we were like looking at the women. They're okay. And then we looked at other countries too. The hottest country appeared to be Germany. Have you ever watched the nightlife in Germany? All these blonde hair, blue eyes girls. Russia's not bad, but I think that Germany had hotter women. I think it did. And we did that for like a whole day. We just went every single country, their top cities. We looked at UK, which was a nightmare for some reason. The US was just okay. Russia was probably a little bit better than average. But Germany, man, they were hot, dude. They were, whew. Nobody talks about the German ladies. I don't know why. Here's, click, Garrett Wixom, one new Halo pack. Holy schmolies, dude. All right. Russian drivers are nuts. Dude, Germany or Korea, I'm biased. I like Asian women. Konnichiwa. All right, Garrett Wixom. How do you say hi in Korean? Asian women for the win. Brazil got big butts. All right, you ready? Ooh. Captain Thomas Lasky. But after watching it for a while, we were pretty sure the German women were hotter than the Russian women. So we're like, I don't get it. Halo Wars, fighting this thing, whatever it is. Brute Chieftain and Hunter. Man, I love this Hunter card. Listen, a relationship isn't a relationship if you can't talk about hot women, LMFAO. Oh, we're way past that stage, man. We are. Karis and I have been together like 12 years now. We're way past the stage where you're like, oh, she's hot. We are. Ooh, Garrett Wixom. Mr. Garrett. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Where's your bag? You're probably in this one. We're at that stage where she's like, I don't know if I can respect you if you can't pull. Here it is. I can still get it, honey, I swear. There we go. Milady is hello in Korean. Yeah, right. Devin Augustine, 2 live and 4 holo shuffles. Devin A, this is for Devin A. 1, 2. Oh, very good. Very good. And it is Lugia 9. What do you know? It's Lugia 9. That's not a surprise. I know you and the missus have been together for a long time. I meant for the rest of us who haven't had someone for that long. Whew. Being in a relationship a really long time legit can just get like boring. Like you can look at each other and be like, I love you, but I'm bored to tears, dude. It is. Like, yeah. Nice to see you for the 100th millionth time. There you go. Devin. All right. And Devin Augustine. Not in a bad way. It's not a bad way. You know, it's not a bad kind of boredom. Bad boring is like if you don't like the person. That's not like that. It's sort of like same day, same thing every single day. Like let's say you had a favorite meal and it was Captain Crunch. But then let's say you ate nothing but Captain Crunch for 12 years. You'd be like, man, I'm ready for some Fruity Loops or something. 4 holo shuffles. But again, like we're at that point in the relationship where you can just say that and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wild Beer is sent in for 3 PRB1s. You got it. 4 cold ones. You got 4 cold ones. I'm sorry, Mr. Devin. 4 cold ones. I watched too many Korean dramas to not remember that. See, I used to know a good amount of Korean. I don't know why I couldn't remember that. Anyang haseyo. What? Anyang. All right. Mr. Brandon sent in for 3 live customs. I did not expect that. All right, Brandon, that is some bad timing. 313. because you and Devin had the exact same idea. All right, we got 1, 2, and a 3. That's a cold round, Mr. Brandon. Ouch. Mr. Brandon, that is a cold round in the live customs. We have an order from Mr. Miguel Vasquez, slab away payment. Mr. Miguel. $10. Going to $3.20. Boop. All right. We have an order. Whoa, Brett, he says 1 box break fossil. He bought the whole pack. Nice. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong, guys. This fossil box is getting close. That's a big deal. Okay, Brett. Just so that you guys know, before the box break begins, we're going to rewrite the list so that people who had multiple spots, all their spots are bundled together. So you might end up somewhere else on the list. But yeah, so there you go, Brett. You're on. All right, 3 live custom boosters, 1 Shining Legends UPC. Whoa! You got it, man. Woo! Okay, for the love of God, give this guy something. This guy has missed a lot of hits. 1, 2, oops. 3. Oh my God, bro. You have been slaughtered in these live customs, in my opinion. Let me give you a free one, okay? What do we got for the free ones? Can't be giving that away. I think this guy's a free one. We got a free Ash. I priced him at $8, I think, to get rid of him. But then before he could sell, I pulled him off and said, wait a second. That'd be a nice free one. All right, Mr. Brett. Cherish this free $10 Ash. Yay for me! So the fossil spot's legit, though. You're not going to regret that. Let's go ahead and get you the Shining Legends Ultra Premium Collection. Oh, holy mommy. Give me a second. Scooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Doo-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Skibidi. What is going on? Oh, there's a typo. Hold on. All right, there we go. Very nice. I know I'm being kind of quiet on this side. Here we are. All right. And what's our price on this? A price on the box. Shining Legends is going to move to a new price now. So Shining Legends shall move to $700. $780. So the next UPC is $780, okay? Let's go get you that Shining Legends Ultra Premium Collection. Such a cool item, dude. Okay, last time we took 7 hours taking all the slabs down. This time, I'm just going to get the packs and the plastic out for you while I'm standing up here. Throw that out. Okay. Oh, that is super cool. So it all just comes out as one big tray. Ow. And I'll put this back on. Toss this over here. Nice. Throw this away. Okay, I've done the hard part. Saved us like 30 minutes there. Remember last time I moved all those slabs? So how are these looking? Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Here are those dividers again. Now I'm gonna ship you those dividers. Okay. Toss this back here. Think that code card is worth anything? That code card might have some value. I don't even know. The lung cancer is progressing nicely. I know. I'm a little bit worried about it. Here it is. Moving this over here. Okay. Let's just cut it down the middle. Let's just do that. I don't think we need to do all that fancy stuff we did last time. Let's just try to save some time, get it done in one go. All right, so we cut it in half. Now, where's my claw? The claw. And we'll lay this on the table. Okay. All right. Oh, that worked really well, actually. Okay. There you go. You just got to get the right pressure point and it goes. All right, lovely. Mister, can I sell back the Graveler for half price store credit? What? You're trying to sell back the Graveler in one hour? Changed your mind on the Graveler, huh? Why don't you sell it back to me? I'll put it back up on the table for a whole $130. So you get $130 back instead of half of that. You bought it for $135. I'll buy it back for $130 because it sounds like you weren't ready to make that decision, I guess. Yeah, that's a get out of jail free card, okay, Mr. Brandon? Don't do that twice though, okay? Because next time I might be like, nah. Oh, it was $125? Oh, okay. So, okay, $125 it is. Okay, let's try right here. We're going to line up with the pinching part. There it goes. Let's move these somewhere else. All right. Now with this card. There it goes. Wow, I'm too good at this. Thank you, thank you. They call me the Poke Genius. No, they don't. Trust me, they don't call me that. Okay. So this is the card we want. Shining Legend Lugia. Ooh. Centering's not impossible. I think you could actually get a 10 on that centering. Let's check the back, though. Oh, yeah. That might be a 10. He might have a real shot at a 10 on this one, guys. Okay. Cool. Very nice. I hear THC and CBD is good for coughing. You can eat edible or drink tea. There we go. I'm not doing THC because I have a cough. Are you crazy? There. All right. I question sometimes if maybe the lung problem could be caused by all these cards. Too many cards. Wow, that's pretty. Let's take a quick look at this guy. Top to bottom's kind of off-center. Yeah, and you got white dots over here. So this guy will fail. Okay, let's bring these guys back into the picture. So we got Ho-Oh over here. He got white edge down there. How about Shining Celebi? Thin on the right side. That's the main problem, thin on the white side. Okay, or on the right side. So, but the Shining Lugia is looking good. All right, we like that. That is a good-looking Shining Lugia. Okay. Okay. Mr. Brett. You got a box, right, Brett? What did we do with you last? We created a new bag for you. Is that what we did with you last? Bet that's what we did. I can't actually remember. Oh, right. We have this little baggie here. Haha. That Lugia should be graded. So you will not want to miss out on grading that. Actually, same here. Look at this bad guy. Oh, yeah. He's such a baddie. So these are really good cards, actually. I'm 100% going to go first. As long as I'm alive, mister, you are safe. What are you talking about? All right, there it is. That's two very good cards you've got there, Brett. Both worth serious money. It all comes down to whether PSA grades that Shining Lugia 10. They could be tough on it and be like, nah, not good enough. So now he's got to open all these. Oh, my God. I haven't opened this much Shining Legends in a long time. So thank you, Mr. Brett, for the fun. Get the Lugia in the front for you, since you just got him. Okay, so this could be the Test Tube Mewtwo, which, by the way, is selling for $2,500 these days. A very expensive card. People have decided it's a must-have card. And, yeah, it's really expensive. Snipping that. And snipping that. Oops. There we have it. Double Richu. Let's all have fun watching this. Seriously, this is good stuff. All right, we've got Carnivine and Keldeo. Okay. Here's Shaman. What is Shaman? All right. And here's... Shining Mew, but he is pretty off-center. He got to be thin on the right side. He is a great pull, though. Look at that Shining Mew. Beautiful pull. Okay. All right, so I think I might put the term pre-sale on these boxes because I only got like one left, and I think I might put that one into storage now. We'll wait for... We got a replacement coming in. Okay, and here's... I'm just thinking about the temptation to open more of these. Pretty high, actually. Here's Latios. Latios. Oh, yeah. Okay, Latios. Sophocles. Hoopa. Look at that Hoopa. Oh, you should open one of these in the shorts. Oh, I suppose I could. There's Hoopa. Ante. Woo! I don't think I'd do a short. I'd do a full video for that. All right, Shining Mew and Entei. He's worth like 10,000. Not really. But here is Ultra Ball Hoopa. Oops. Virizion Palkia. Oh. You're screaming. My wife said to turn the blank down while I'm watching it. LMAO. Here's Keldeo. It's Keldeo. And there's Leaf Energy, which is surprisingly hard to obtain as a 10. And then finally, all right, Shaman Plusle. So your pulls are Entei and Shining Mew. Very nice. Okay. By the way, do you actually want your bulk for these? I give it to you by automatically, but you know, I'll ask just in case you don't want it because it actually saves me space not to ship it. Some people, I realize, do not care. All right. No bulk. All right, that's kind of what I would have figured because that is pretty much what I would have done. All right. We'll put this right here. And now we will grab your bag, Mr. Brett. Haha. Brett Love. Can these actually fit in here? They can, but I know they won't fit into a box, so we're going to keep them outside the box. Those will actually go up into the Cool Kids box. Whenever you ship, just remind me you got these. They're very nice because this is what PSA prefers that you send your cards to them in. They prefer the semi-rigids. Aha, Brett Love, Shining Lugia and Charmeleon. You also have Shining Mew The problem is the Shining Mew looks like it will not grade 10. That is the deal with the Shining Mew. Had the Shining Mew graded 10, that would have made that opening even better. Please add to the bag and ship. Okay, okay. So Zachary Stekskowski, 10 Scarlet Violet base set. So let me go ahead and make you a label then. Mr. Brett. Brett opens the big stuff, man. I'm not making the decision of red or black, though. Okay, we're going to hit print. Brilliant. Okay, now over here, I'm going to change the 150, the Shining Legends to pre-sale. Okay, we're waiting for more of that to arrive. Pre-sale. Okay, Shining Legends is pre-sale now. So you can order one, but you have to wait for it to arrive. And let's grab your label. You should have gotten an email for it, or you will eventually. There's Brett Love. Good. And now let's grab these two back down. So these two are ready to go. Yeah, see how having no bulk in this actual bag makes it way better for me? Because now the package that it goes into can be much smaller. The label can be much lighter. That's why we like to remove the bulk. That's why we do a bulkless stream. All right, cool, man. How much for a box of Shining Legends? $780. Zachary Stekskowski, 10 of the Scarlet Violet base set. Hey, 10 Scarlet Violet base set, you got it? People going nuts for Scarlet Violet base set. You know, so if that Drowsy really sold for that much, I better double check to see if my restock cost on this set has gone up significantly. Give me a minute here. I'm going for black blanket. He went black and then he never came back. Let's look up base, right? So base set. I just ordered some base set. And it was delivered right away. That's good. Is this sold out? No? Oh, his price jumped. Ah, so he is not sold out, but the price has risen. Okay, and then so what does this look like after tax? Uh-huh. All right. Oh, so Scarlet base set is now going to be an $8 pack. It was a $6 pack like 2 seconds ago. $8 Scarlet Violet base set. Wow. So you're saying the Drowsy really did sell for 10? Let me see. PSA 10 Scarlet Drowsy. That shouldn't be hard to look up, right? Oh my God, he's at 1,250. Buy it now. Let me check sold. That is so ridiculous. February 22nd, $1,000, Scarlet Violet Drowsy. That is way overpriced, dude. It's such an ugly card. It doesn't even look good. And it's just Drowsy. Who likes Drowsy? Nah, bro. I don't see it, man. I don't get it. I mean, but it really sold. So I don't know. Nah, that didn't make any sense to me. That is a price that makes no sense. All right. So now I got to make a decision what I want to do. I can't type or spell again. What else is there in Scarlet Violet base set? Should I buy more of this? Scarlet Violet base. I don't think there's a lot in this set, right? So let's quickly go over it. Oops, that's not what I want. I can't find one Shining Legends UPC for sale. So let's see. Okay, here they are. So it comes with Tarantula, Dolliv, Toadstool, Scavillain, Armorage. That one looks nice. Slowpoke does look nice. Clauncher, Wiglet, Dondozo, Pachirisu. That one's okay. Palmot, Drowsy, very strange. Ralt, Curlier, Fido, Grieveyard's all right. Riolu's all right. Sandile, Cloth, Mabostiff, Bombardier, King Gambit. That one's pretty good. Can you actually pull King Gambit, or is King Gambit a promo? No, he's in the set, if he's shown here. Starly, Squovit, Spidups, Arcanine, Gyarados. Those are all just regular SRs. Myrmidon, Altart, Gardevoir, Altart. Great Tusk is okay. Iron Treads is okay. Penny's in the set. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't feel it, man. Like Myrmidon and Koraidon, Alt. I don't think those are ever going to go for too much. So the whole set can't have Drowsy carrying it on its back. I just don't see it, you know. What is the price of Paldea Evolved again? Hold on. I feel like that one offers more. There's more pulls in the set. All right, is this also... Hold on. Mister, read my message. Tammy says, Wrath has been saying that people are pumping it up on purpose. They plan it. Well, you have to prove that. There's no way to easily prove that. You know what I'm saying? You would have to actually prove that. And it's easy to speculate that. Like, I would speculate that. Yeah, let's go get the packs now and opening. He's waited long enough. Mr. Zachary Stekskowski. 10 Scarlet. Oh, right. I actually have to stand up and get a fresh box. That's why I started looking into it. Because I don't know how much I actually have. I don't know how much I actually have left. All right, I had to crack open a 100% fresh case of this stuff. Here we are. Whew. Good. Give me a second here. Get these out of my way. All right. Put the cards in the bag. Yes. I was researching pricing. Oops. Very nice. All right. Not fake news. There are Discord servers proving that it happened. Oh. It's like the same people who do alpha calls for crypto. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. All right. I suppose it's possible for that to be true. There we go. All right. There are shill bids and stuff like that, right? So shill bids are a thing. Okay. Snipping this. Snipping that. Snipping this. Oops. Did Mr. fall asleep? Pump and dump Drowsy. It's a pump and dump. Snipping this. And snipping this. All right. Whatever the case, it doesn't look good for people who wanted a cheap Drowsy. Because some people will not believe you or not care. Or they just won't know that it was a manipulation if it was a manipulation. Here's Hypno. All right, let's pull a Drowsy. They'll go, what? $1,000 for Drowsy? But yeah, people do that kind of stuff. Shill bids. I'm a pump and dump in a minute. Yeah, quick. Get my Gardevoir doll. Here's Gyarados. Gyat! All right. People specifically pumping the artist art, so I don't know. It's pretty meh. What? How could you? Here's King Gambit. Oops. And here's Houndstone. Guess I didn't eat enough today, man. I got that feeling like I didn't eat enough. I think I ate at like 5, and we didn't have dinner. We actually just kind of fell asleep. Here's Myrmidon. Gyarados and Myrmidon in that round. Mr. Zachary Stacks. I might have to go grab gummy bears or something. I'll put this here. Okay. Let's all spend 1K on delivery. I usually eat after the stream. Zachary Stacks. I don't even know where it... Karis, she went shopping on the Walmart app. She bought like another round of eggs. We have 4 egg cartons now. I think she was just bored and lonely. We have like 100 eggs in the fridge. I should make some scrambled eggs tonight. There we go. All right. So that is Zachary. Now we have NHCC. Jump me in that Gengar break. Gengar could break tonight. It could end tonight. It's possible. All right, hold on. Here we are. Good. Does she draw faces on the eggs and pretend they're people? Sometimes. NHCC giveaway you choose for TCC gang. Well, so Mr. NHCC wants to offer a $40 giveaway. Ooh, all right. $40 giveaway of my choice. We're going to give away, what do we have a box that we can give away for $40? Is there a booster box that is still $40? Those Korean ones are getting more expensive. Japanese, Korean. Starbirth, Black Flame, and Fusion Art. We're going to go grab a box of Fusion Art. I'll be right back. We're starting an NHCC giveaway. All right. Look. Gummy unicorns. I'm going to have 1 or 2. All right. So. Oh. These aren't like chewy. They're like stale. Oh, I'm going to lose a tooth. Oh, wait, we did this wrong. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, these are really hard, man. The giveaway has begun. However, there is one more thing. We're going to open up subscriber mode. Now, subscriber mode is on, so only subscribers can get into this giveaway for a free booster box. And I'm going to go ahead and hit reset all entries, so that it's just people who are subscribed. All right, there it goes. Silver Umbreon. All right. Aovic. That's Uriel. Hippofat. And Smoking Sharp, J Sharp. All right, so this is a giveaway provided to you guys by Mr. NHCC. Don't forget the name. Isn't he cool? There you go. If you guys do a giveaway, we'll do it the same way. We'll make your name the, or if you tell me a different code, we'll make your name the giveaway code. So that is not done. We're going to keep running that throughout the night, and I'm going to have more of these because they're really yummy. There's only like 2 left. So I'm going to be chewing on these for the next 15 minutes because they're hard as hell, dude. They got protein in these? Damn. Look at that, made from beeswax. Oh, crazy. All right. So 2 more boxes of Japanese OP9. Oh. F Nightbot. Made from rubber, yeah. Well, I think she left the box or the bag open and just, they've been sitting there for like a week. Pig gelatin. Yeah, maybe. Regular gummies are made from pig bones. Ugh. Yuck. Pigs can be yucky depending on how they were raised. You could have pigs that eat garbage all day, or pigs that eat like, I don't know, like corn or something. Give me the corn-fed pigs. I don't want the pigs that ate Skittles. I eat Skittles, but I don't want to eat pigs that eat Skittles. Those are pretty good when they're actually chewy. They start off really hard. Yeah, you see the way they raise some pigs. It's really gross. It's because pigs will eat anything. All right. Mr. Devin, good luck. All right. Yeah, like if a pig's growing up and they're eating like, I don't know, like wild berries and grass or what, wheat and corn, just like normal things, this is fine. But like some companies, they want to feed pigs like rotten bread still in the plastic. They're like, just eat the plastic. Skittles. That's what we do in America. It's even worse in some other countries. Some countries, they like feed the pigs a lot of waste. They're like a waste system. They're like, well, we'll eat the pig after it's done eating all our waste. Oh. That's why pigs are forbidden in some religions, because they caught on to that. They're like, nah, dude, pigs eat crap. If Mr. disappears, blame Haribo. I went to a pig roast. I've been to one of those. My grandma hosted one of those. There are. It was a whole pig on a roast. It had crispy skin. And her sisters were there, and they only speak Filipino Tagalog. I was really young. I was like a young teenager. There are. Here's a Holo. And a Holo. And a Holo. Luchon. They didn't tell me what it was called. I just thought it was really crazy because I'd never seen a whole pig like that. It was like a medium-sized pig. It wasn't like a baby, but it wasn't like a full-grown adult either. It was a teenager piggy, and I was a teenager human eating the teenager piggy. I was like, damn. You know, in the United States, you never really see the face of the animal you're eating. But when you do a whole roast pig, you do, and you're like, oh, this is like a real thing, isn't it? Not just a block of food. There we are. I feel like that was good for my upbringing to see that, and to, I gutted a lot of fish when I was younger. My dad loved fishing, and so, you know, he taught you how to tear the guts out of a fish. He's like, look, the heart's still beating. He tossed it on the floor, and he's like, ha, 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 you know, you laugh about it. And there's something really gross and gory about that, but it's like it grows you up too, you know. There's a lot of people who are pretty soft because they've never done that. They've never gutted a fish or anything. But my dad was raised kind of like on a semi-farm. It wasn't like an industrial farm, but they kind of lived off the land a bit. And they had animals, and he knew all about butchering the animals to eat them. So to him, it was just normal. It was just another day. As a kid, cutting open a fish gut is pretty gross the first time. And then you just kind of get used to it. But I imagine if you've never done that, you'll be more of a vegetarian because you're like, oh no, not the poor animals. They're the same as me. Bro, they would eat you in 2 seconds if you were small enough. The whole world works that way. You're just eating them because you're smarter and bigger. Okay, you ready? But yeah, people get really wound up about that stuff. Is vegan vegetarianism, is that still like a big thing? Or would you say it's slowed down a bit? I'm not against it, by the way. I think people who eat vegan and vegetarian, they're sometimes pretty healthy. And then there's people who eat whatever they want. They're pretty unhealthy sometimes. So having, tough food standards, there's nothing wrong with that. But when it comes to like the animal kingdom, I'm at the top. So I get to eat everything else. And I don't feel bad about that. But some people feel really bad about that. Here we are. Sleep. All right. And again, I think it kind of comes from your dad never taught you how to cook fish, that you caught yourself, that kind of stuff, Vegetables have feelings, bro. You need protein. Why the hell would you cut meat out? Yeah, we're omnivores. We can eat whatever we want. I agree. Go ahead and hit play on this. All our ancestors, they didn't skip meat. They're eating chickens and stuff. All right, let's see. Ooh, shanks. Oh, we're running out of sleeves. I don't want to hurt the vegetables' feelings. That's why I only eat meat. All right. It is almost Mr. Wildbeer's turn. Wildbeer, it's an extremely long line tonight, but I'm busting through it as fast as I can. Let me go check that. Yeah. So it will be Chentzeg Vong's turn and then Wildbeer's turn. Yeah, it's a crazy long line. I don't know how it got so bad tonight, but it is just a long line tonight, and we are going at full speed. There we go. My older sister used to love eating liver after butchering a sheep. Karis loves Braunschweiger. That's a German liver butter. And she stopped eating it, though, because it contains nitrites and nitrates used for curing the meat. Those ingredients have been linked directly to cancer. And we can't find any uncured Braunschweiger, so too bad. Yeah, I've significantly reduced the amount of cured meats that I eat. I try to reduce that a lot. We are. I don't completely cut them out of my diet, though, but try to eat real stuff. We've been getting into chicken skewers. You ever tried chicken skewers with like chicken thigh? Because with the chicken skewer, you can cook it on a rack and have all the fat drip off of it. It's pretty good. So you don't have to cook it in butter or oil, and then you can have the fat actually drip off of the chicken while it's cooking. So we'll take a pair of scissors and we trim all the fat off the chicken thigh, and then whatever's left, it just drips off. Goldie Roger. All right. No manga so far. That's 2 boxes, OP9. Thank you, Mr. Devin, for the big order. I really appreciate the big orders, man. Keeping us busy. You were keeping us real busy yesterday. Okay, here's a holo, and here's a holo. I genuinely don't think I've ever eaten cured meat. That'd be like ham, hot dogs. What do they call that one beef you eat during St. Patrick's Day? That's coming. Corned beef. Corned beef is a cured meat. Corned beef, deli meat. Here it is. Some canned meats are cured. Spam. Devin, some people really love Spam. Don't touch my Spam, bro! You tell them, Spam's not good for you. They're like, thanks for letting me know that. I was going to say a bad word, but I guess I won't. I can't be funny. I can't be dropping bad language. I absolutely have eaten cured meat. I'm known to gobble glizzies. Uh-oh, not a fellow glizzy gobbler. Yeah, hot dogs. American children were getting intestinal cancer, and they're studying, like, what do these guys eat? They found out there's a lot of ultra-processed foods, and especially they had a habit of eating hot dogs. Uh-oh. All right, here is Moltres. Europe found the same thing. So all the major countries were like, what is up with stomach cancer and intestinal cancer? And they're trying to find out the cause of it, and they believe nitrites to be as cancerous as smoking a cigarette. There it is. Same cancer rate. Here is Kabutops. Oh. Hot dogs are so good. I really don't want to cut them out. You have to find uncured ones, I guess. All right, we have Carlton Wicks, $30 toward Beast of the Sea in Slab Away. Carlton Wicks. Carlton Wicks. 660. $660 remain, Carlton Wicks. 2 battle partners, 1 China Hidden Fates. All right, 1 China Hidden Fates. And 2 battle partners. Here they are. Okay. Oh. Goblin uncured weenies. Yeah, if you like the what do they call them, like Polish sausages or something like that? I don't remember what they call them. They make those big beef sausages, polka sausages. What are they called? They always have them on the shelves at like Walmart. Those are all nitrite meats. Ooh, there was a hit in the box. That's crazy. I didn't know that. So remember how there were 2 open boxes of battle partners? One of them still had the hit in it. That's crazy. Yeah, so those big beef hot dogs that you chop up and put into meals, all cured. So we had to give those up. Makes us sad because we used to make a delicious potato sausage soup. We loved it. We had it all the time. We don't eat it anymore. There it is. Carlton, you can have a bag over here. I'm going so fast, guys. We're going to get all your orders done. Send those orders in. Have no fear about the wait times. They are coming down. I can see that they're coming down. All right. So, jumping over here now, we have Chen Zeg Vong. 5 Holo Shuffles. Chen Zeg Vong. I feel like you waited a long time. Mr. Chen Zeg Vong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That Arbok don't look right. He's actually from Pokemon Stadium. Nintendo 64 Pokemon Stadium. Luxio, Starmie, Palmot, Indeedee, and Finizen. I'm sorry, dude. All right. Did you already have a bag? Did you want your holos? I think you're a guy who gives up the holos, aren't you? I try to remember who likes to give up their holos. Most people actually do. I think he is. All right. Chen Zeg Vong. That was for Mr. Chen Zeg Vong. Sorry, man. Okay. Woo! We're finally on to Mr. Wildbeer. And he has sent enough for 3 PRB1s. PRB1's very popular. That's Pokemon Stadium. So the artwork is really blocky. It actually looks really cool. There it is. I like the price too. That could go in the live customs. We're kind of low. All right, Waldbeer. By the way, if you guys haven't tried it, there's a brand new item on the menu. You might not have tried it yet. These Halo Upper Deck packs. I sold through like 4 boxes of those in a day. So these are on the menu. I think they're currently sitting at, is it $20 a pack now? Those are super popular, and we're expecting the price to climb on those. Let's see. Those are... They're listed under Other Card Set, Halo Upper Deck, Hobby Box Pack, $21. So this is $21, and these have been a top seller in the last couple of streams, outselling just about everything else. Although not in this stream. In this stream, it's been Weiss and One Piece. Here it is. That's so hard to read. Halo. Really nice. Okay. So, back to it. All right, let's get these open. Oh, all right. Mr. Wildbeer is our friend from Germany. They're having the German elections on Sunday, I believe, which might be today. I believe it is today already for them. I think they are ahead, right? Kaido, so they're doing their elections right now. Here's Kaido. All right, and here's... Oh, Kuzan. All right, Kuzan. Very lovely. Okay. That is today. Haha. Yes, because they're 6 hours ahead of us. All right. Thank you, Mr. Waldbeer. For some people, politics is a very anxious time period because typically the politicians have two very different ideas of how the country should be ran. Okay, that is a wild beer bag. Wild beer, we did not pull a manga out of those. I believe Manga Nami is the chase in PRB1, as well as a God pack, right? Ah, there's the vintage Team Rocket pack still going. Polyrath, more like Polytest. Kendo Pelor, 3 Oshinoko Volume 2s. So did we get everything on this list? So this list is done. And this list, how's this looking? Politics is just something I know barely anything about. Okay, so Kendo Pelor, 3 Oshinokos, Volume 2. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab them. Kendo's hoping to get the super snipe in. Here is a box. Here is a box. We got 2 boxes right here. I got to get more, okay? There we go. Oops. Okay. Here we are. My heart goes out to you all. Oh, no. Oops. Do you think that was a salute? I feel like it was. But I can't tell, actually. But then he went to the AFD thing. I don't know. What about Steve Bannon? He was accused of that too, remember? He was talking and then he did like a wave to the crowd. But you know, it was an awfully suspicious looking wave. Here we are. All right. Here we are. There we go. All right. Elon is a troll. Yeah. The Elon salute. Oh my God, dude. Here's a Holo. I just wanted my heart to go out to everyone. Oh, is that it? All right. Here we are. Doesn't really make sense. Like, Elon works with a diverse crew of people. Here we are. Oh. Mm-hmm. You think that their car sales will take like a big hit? Okay. I feel like it will. Because I'm not so sure that conservatives are going to start buying, you know, Teslas. Konnichiwa. Who knows? Maybe they will. All right. I won't be buying a car for like 10 years. I shouldn't say that because maybe we end up driving this nice new one a lot more. Okay. Looks like we're doing a little more for Mr. 5 more? Sounds good. Okay, that's Kendo Pelor box number 1. Kendo Pelor box number 2. One more iron. I'm ordering a McDonald's Big Breakfast. I'm starving. Oh, yeah. You know, it is Sunday morning. I bet Karis would love it if I did something like that. But we have, like, again, 4 cartons of eggs. in the fridge right now because Karis ordered even more eggs for some reason. She was like depressed today, by the way. I woke up. She's like lonely and depressed. And she's like, a Walmart order's on the way. The order comes in and it's like all this food we already have. And all I can think is like, oh, somebody is ordering food because they're sad. Make her an omelet. I'm going to make her an omelet. All right, here goes. Kendo Pelor. I just watched the clip. That was absolutely a salute. Here we are. And I don't know. Maybe his heart was just going out to them. Ever had man eggs? Here's... what is this? Point. Not a signature. Come on, Kendo. Kendo said, give me that Siggy. It could be yours if you're lucky. Okay. Oh. You ever seen a grown man naked? Here's... Konnichiwa. Yes, because her eyes are like 50% the size of her head. That's normal. Do you think humans will evolve to look more like anime characters? I bet they will. You know, partner selection. People will choose partners with increasingly large eyes. Yeah. All right. Mister, is there a faster or better way to pay you than PayPal? Yes, so the best way to pay would be with a ZELLE. You were saying you weren't super cool with that, though. You can use any of the payment methods you see. Are you thinking of bank wiring? I mean, I don't want to do bank wires. I've had a guy who wanted to do that with me. The problem is I have to hand out my bank information, and I feel pretty comfortable just keeping it private and asking for ZELLE. So, yeah, I like ZELLE a lot. There's no fee with the ZELLE, so I'm a fan. You know, PayPal's a 3% fee. It's really annoying. And that's all I have to say is I like ZELLE. We are. No bank wires. You could mail me a check. We could try that. That'd be interesting. You could mail me a check. I could scan it and then give you store credit. We are. So that's an option if you got a checkbook. It's an unconventional way. I cannot find any trust in crypto. Crypto's working fine for me. We're getting crypto payments right now. Just got to familiarize yourself with it. I use a Coinbase account. And yeah, it's a new skill to learn to accept crypto or use crypto. Snipping this. All right. I guess people have these unique codes called a wallet address. And it's a string of numbers and letters. And so that's how it knows where to send it. So when you want to buy something from someone, you have to ask for their wallet, which is that code. And yeah, it's an interesting thing. Digital tokens that cannot be hacked, I guess. That is the whole idea of it. Of course, that is until Microsoft hacks it with their new quantum computer that can do math at like an exponential level rather than a binary level. That'll be a big deal, right? All these companies trying to break that, man. They're all trying to figure it out. Quantum computing. What'll happen? How will encryption work when they get quantum computing down really well? That's a real good question. Maybe AI will be able to change the encryption codes, the encryption equations, to be so big that even an exponential computer could not crack it. But I just don't see how that could be true. I don't know. I don't know. Math is pretty amazing. They'll find something, hopefully. But yeah, who knows? What do you guys think about that? There's an encryption problem. Konnichiwa. Wait, is that all 3 boxes? Bro! First of all, we are going so fast. Second of all, I am sorry, Mr. Kendo. That is no signature. Oh, there was one more chance, too. Damn. All right. What you might have done is just swept it for the next guy. I do like the idea of crypto. I'd still just rather hold my money. I feel you, Mr. Wade. When you're a business like me, and I'm not much of a business, I'm a one-man business, but when you run a small business, you got to be open-minded to change, and you got to learn stuff. But if you don't have to do that, then it's like, meh. We are. Crypto's real interesting. I had a guy, the reason I broke into crypto is I had a guy in Israel, and he wanted to buy some cards from me, but he didn't want to use PayPal. And we discovered that crypto was the fastest, easiest method to transact on a global scale. So he's transacting from across the world, and there's no like barriers or anything because we just trade cryptos, and then the cryptos can be converted back down into dollars. So that worked for both of us really well. So suck on that, gold guys. All right, that's Kendo Pelor, because gold can't do that at all. Gold's different though. You use gold not for the utility of it, but just because it's rare. It's genuinely rare. All right, Kendo. Yeah, there are some gold guys that talk like crypto's going to go away anytime soon, but it's like, I don't know, dude, maybe. I don't know. Such a giga. Yeah, well, it really helped. He ordered a whole case of Pokemon cards for me in a completely secure way. Crypto, once it goes to me, he can't take it back, right? So I don't have to worry about chargebacks with crypto. It's amazing. No chargebacks. So he can make this gigantic international order. 6, you are next. 1 box of Oshinoko. 6. There is a run on the Oshinokos. You know, we still have some of the Oshinoko Volume 1 left, by the way. No borders and no politics apply to crypto. Well, that is unless the politicians ban the crypto. So, but yeah, right now that's not popular in democracies. But we are. Crypto bros go on a little cheerleading thing where they're like, it's totally immune from the government. It's like, it's not really. But it's a popular thing in democracies. Here we are. So as long as they remain popular, it's not a problem. All right. I really think Trump should make Trump coin. Fed coin, and rug pull the world. That's what the USA should do. We should do the first worldwide rug pull. Because if we don't do it, I guarantee you someone else is going to do it. Here it is. All right, Miss 6, how are you tonight? She's still up? You did it! It's girl with the little hat. How cute. All right. Ooh. If you're going to use crypto, put your money into it, spend it, and then just walk away. If you're going to receive crypto as a business, receive the crypto and then immediately convert it back into cash. And then, ta-da! So that's it. It's an interesting way to transact in money. Okay, because you don't need to create a bank that allows international transfers. The currency conversion occurs when you actually buy the crypto. So you buy the crypto, that's the currency conversion. And yeah, it's good. I like it. Mr. LaFlame, he's in France. He has used crypto to purchase goods. Mr. Waldbeer, he's in Germany. And our friend who was in Israel, they all used crypto to transact with me. And as a business, it's a good idea to learn that stuff. Business 101. Where the F are the signatures? Says Brandon. Hold on, it's not done. 6 is going to pull it out right now. Ready, 6? I'm liking it more the more we talk about it, honestly. That's it. I love crypto. Take all my money. Here's a Holland. All right, I can officially say you did not pull a signature. I'm sorry, 6. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. When you're moving this fast, you got to have gummies. Stale unicorn gummies. Miss 6, no Siggy Snipe. Read my last message. Isn't there a fee? Yeah, so if you transact in cryptos, you will have to pay a fee. And that fee can be larger than the PayPal fee. So that's the downside. It's the fees. Fortress. Here's Nidoran. Some cryptos don't have very big fees. And sometimes if you're using a platform like an app like I do, I use an app called Coinbase. If you're using a platform for your crypto wallet and transactions, that app will have fees. So I pay fees to Coinbase. But the fees are reduced by the fact that I've got like a membership with them. So they charge me a bit for that membership and then reduce the fees. And this works out because I'm a bit of a heavy user. So as long as I get a large amount of crypto orders, it works out. Devin Augustine, you are next. The line's getting real short. 1 and a 2. That's 2 cold ones. It's cold! I'm sorry, man. That's a no good. Miss 6 is next. She says 1 live custom. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. It's cold! Tossing that away. We have an order. Mr. Brandon. After trading in the Graveler, I have $438. 2 boxes of Oshinoko makes it $270. Here's this. So what did I say about the Graveler? Oh, right. So the Graveler was at $125. And I was going to offer to buy it back for the entire price minus $5. Because you have clearly made a mistake buying it. You realize he will say $120 now. So you will have $120 returned to you. Graveler's $120, everybody. Now, let me go ahead and do this. So you have 433, actually. Ready? So remember, that's why I was saying, you wanted to sell it back to me for half price. And I was like, you know, you made a mistake. I'll give you a freebie this time. I'll buy it back almost at the full price, minus $5. So 433. 2 boxes of Oshinoko. Where's my Oshinokos? I'm scared to buy more Oshinoko. Do you guys want me to buy more Oshinoko? Because last time I bought more Oshinoko, you guys just didn't buy it for like a year. 2 boxes of Oshinoko is $168. Is that what you actually wanted? 2 boxes of Oshinoko. Did you mean 3 boxes? Oh, Devin needs his Holo shuffles. Devin A, let's get his Holo shuffles. You needed 4, right? This is important, everybody, because he could pull 2 live customs. 1, 2, 3. Sorry about that, Devin. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was 4, right? Oh, man, that would have been bad. All right, you ready? Up. They're totally cold. I am so sorry, man. Those are cold Holo shuffles. MetaMask for Phantom, Phantom for Solana, ETH, BTH, Kepler for Arish. All right, so there we go. Okay, so Mr. Brandon is 433. Brandon, it looks like you were actually asking for 3 boxes. Yeah, so your math comes out to 3 boxes, it looks like. You were asking for 3 boxes of Oshinoko. You said you wanted 2 boxes, but your math here says 3 boxes. Is that correct? Can you confirm that? Mister, please make sure my order went through from PayPal. Had to do it twice. All right, while we're waiting for Brandon to answer, let's log into PayPal and take a quick look at that. Let me know how many boxes you really wanted, because it looks like you were trying to buy 3 of them, Mr. Brandon. Is that correct? You got the same... Ooh, you got the same thing going on again, Mr. Brett. You have a $950 on-hold order. Why does it do that, you think? I can see you had 1 order that was reversed, and then it looks like you tried to place it a second time, but the second time you placed it, it went into on hold. That's sad. I don't know why it does that. It's got to be security then, right? What does this say? Oh, I would have liked to have opened that up too. We can't open it. We can't open it until it clears, okay? Not if you have 30 to 50 wallets per wallet brand, each wall for farming airdrops and stuff. My password book looking insane. I think so. My brain is fried. 3 is good. Yes, so the amount you were telling me to spend was equaling 3 boxes, not 2 boxes. Just wanted to confirm that with you. Now, I need more boxes of this to have 3 boxes. I'll be back. Okay. There we go. Oshinoko is popular tonight because everyone is waiting for some kind of signature to pop out. Okay. So Brandon, you're confirming you want 3 boxes. This means you'll have $181 of cash left, okay? There goes. Oh. Poor camera. The camera gets its pussy beat up. All right, let's get it. You'll take it. Okay. I have a transaction ID. It was on my Amex. Not sure why you're not seeing it. It says, well, I do see it. It's in my PayPal. It's not in my PayPal account. It's on hold. So PayPal put it on hold. I don't know why. Oh, we're almost out of sleeves. Yeah, I apologize, but it's on hold. And so it tells me not to service the order. What it actually says is there's no seller protection on the order until it's no longer on hold. Here we are. I don't know why it does that, though. It did that to you the other night, didn't it? Have you called them and asked why it does that? There we go. All right. And there we go. Very good. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. That's a holo. Here's a holo as well. Here's a holo. That's why earlier you were asking me about another method to pay, because your PayPal's being lame as hell. Yeah, I prefer ZELLE, by the way. I like ZELLE. I like crypto. Both of those methods are real good, especially for these big transactions. You could do CASHAPP or VENMO if you need to. Here we are. Ooh. When people send large amounts of money, it's a security thing. Yeah, you know, those banks, they don't want to lose any money. Banks lose money to stuff like fraud. Here we are. All right. Maybe it's because you say, you know, that your name is Brett. Maybe they don't like that. I've seen that kind of problem before. If you use a different name or you mention someone else's name, I've seen PayPal freeze an account and say, prove your age. Who knows? There we go. Pumping boxes, trying to prevent fraud. Very good. Okay. Lovely. Oh. Now, Mr. Brandon. Next box. Ow. Next box. What the fuck? Didn't get a chance to really work on any slabs tonight. We've been too busy. The Gengar break is moving forward. So is the Moltres break. 2 really good breaks. All right. So this is box number 2, Mr. Brandon. How much for a box of Oshinoko? Oshinoko is an $84 box. Okay. Oops. All right. All right. Very good. Brandon going deep, and I'm here for it. All right. Oops. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Okay, you've got full art dog tag or something like that. I don't know what that is. Hey Drake, I hear you like them young. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Here's a holo as well. Here's konnichiwa. Whoa! Okay, purple girl. I have a verified charge on my Amex for $9.50 confirmed through PayPal. I'm going to forward the information from PayPal to your email. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome to contact PayPal. If you send me a message on Discord, I will screenshot it and you can see what I'm seeing, okay? So you can see my side. It just says on hold, and so I can't service the order until it no longer says that. All right. Ta-da! You'll see it says no seller protection. Ooh. All right. Very good. Okay. So that is box number 2. Box number 3 is going to be lucky, Brandon. This is going to be the big signature. And then 6, and Kendo will be like, no! Or not. Maybe it'll be another cold box. You never know. You will need to understand, Mr. doesn't do pending charges. You will need to wait. Yeah. Pending charges. That's just afraid how it's done. There we go. Where are the Siggies? They might be at the end of the case this time. That's not a bad situation for the card dealer when the signatures happen to be at the end, because people run through that whole case really fast. Sometimes the Siggies come out early and people are like, meh, I'm done with that one forever. And then that set sits in my inventory for a year. And it's really sad. All right. This has to be half a case, no Siggies. Ah, that's it. They're now $8 a pack. Oh my God, dude. Could you even imagine if I was doing that? Fine. This guy's ripping me off, I'm pretty sure. Here's the blonde, blonde hair, blue eyes. What if that's how it worked? What if after the signature is pulled, the price of the packs goes down $1, but when half the case is opened and no signatures are pulled, the price of the boxes go up $1 per pack? Nah, that'd be stupid. You know why? I had that idea a long time ago. You know the reason I never do it? Because that's an easy way to tell which set has already had the signatures pulled and which sets are hot. So we don't reveal that. Here we are. That's when you mix a new case into it. Yeah, that's true. I think I did do that with Nikkei or something. Oh, you might be getting real unlucky here, Brandon. 3 boxes, and it might not be a signature. It's just luck, Brandon. I got no control over it. It's strictly luck. Okay. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Do you got one more full art? Ah, I'm sorry, Brandon. That is bad luck. No signatures in the next 3 boxes. Ouch. That is strictly luck. I got no control over that. Snipers adjusting scopes. Oh my God. That's no fun. Let's go find your box, Mr. Brandon. It was a box, right? Yes, your box. All right. That's no good. That's a loss for you there. Sometimes it's a loss because you got to get some Siggies for it to not be a loss. All right. Who's next? Christine Andrews. Hello, can I get 3 gem packs, please? And thank you. Christine, you can have all the gem packs your heart pleases, your heart desires. I'm here to give Christine all his gem packs. Where's my other box? Wait, is this the gem box or is the other one the gem box? Pretty sure this is not. Yeah, this is the 151. So the gem boxes are over here then. Ugh. Whew. How many boxes come in a case of Weiss? It's like 18 or something like that. There we go. Soup. Haha. Mr. Doctor Who might be shelved for 5 years because the show is at its lowest ratings in history. Yeah, I saw people talking about that in the comment section, and they're all saying go woke, go broke, and how they used to love the show, but the show just became like political propaganda, and the show's steeped in its own, you know, political messaging, and it used to be about science, it used to be about sci-fi, it used to be about fantasy, now it's just about messaging. Christine. Oh, the doggy. Bark, bark, bark. Look at that doggy. Here's Vlupix. It's a Vlupix. Vlupix is such a good plaky name. Here's... Oh, you got the duck. But also Sparkly Captain Pikachu. An exclusive card to this set. If you guys want Captain Pikachu, you have to open up the gem packs. They're in the menu. All right, that's for Christine. Uh-huh. Oh. Ooh. I do love Women of the World. The main actor playing the current Doctor is already out. They filmed season 2, and he's done. There we go. Something's going on over there that's not working for them, and they should try something new. Why don't they just go back to making the show in the way that they used to make it? You know, why does it have to be like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why they have to do it. There's a reason why people fall in love with the brand. There's a reason why they fall in love with it. So when you remove the main ingredient and swap it out with the totally different ingredient, people don't want to eat that food anymore. Like, let's say you like your mother's brisket, brasket, ham and biscuits, but then they remove the ham and they put in tofu. Well, then you don't want it anymore. Because you were there for the ham. So that's what happens all the time with TV shows and movies, you know. Like Snape was a pretty cool character in the original Harry Potter, and he was a British guy with like a deep voice. So they should have chosen some goth-looking, deep-voiced British guy to kind of take his place. But, you know, they're floating this idea. They're going to swap it out with the black guy. Nothing wrong with black guys, but he's not Snape. That's just how it is. It's a different ingredient, and it tastes different, and you just don't want it. So... people fall in love with, like, what if Beauty and the Beast, they swap the Beast out with, like, I don't know, a guy who's 4'3", he's like a dwarf from Snow White or something. It just wouldn't be the same story anymore. Like, you could make a story around that, too. I think they did, actually. It's called Hunchback of Notre Dame. But it just wouldn't be Beauty and the Beast anymore. The Beast is, like, he's huge, right? So it's the same idea. They always want to tinker with it, and it's not good. All right. So we have Mr. Devin Augustine. Let me see that manga. 2 boxes of Japanese OP9. All right. So this is why I brought the case in with me, because I know that you might go deep on these. Let's go grab it. Okay. Ta-da! There's been some really awesome, famous black guy actors, but you don't need to take Snape, which was traditionally a white character, and race swap them. You just don't need to do that. You're changing the ingredient, and people are going to reject it. Not everybody, but yeah, a lot of the original people who were nostalgic for it, they're going to reject it. Here goes. All right. There we go. I don't know why that's so hard for people to understand. I don't even think it's that political. It's not that political. Again, it's like if you enjoyed your mother's brisket, pork and beans. You're like, instead of beans, let's put baby corn. You're going to lose all the people who liked beans. You might gain some baby corn people, but, you know, the brand was made successful around the beans on the plate. So why swap it? Doesn't make any sense. Here it is. And they really just do it for political reasons, to be honest. So people catch up to that and they go, you know what? Screw you for changing my favorite thing. There you go. All right. Very good. Do you think they will remake Blade with the white guy? Right, or the Princess and the Frog with the white girl, or you know, they could do that with a lot of different stories. It's just that it would be very ridiculous and stupid. Everyone understands this. It's like I'm preaching to the choir, so it's very stinky, you know, to have to talk about it. But it's so obvious, dude. Like, bro. So that's the problem with Doctor Who. Doctor Who's doing that a lot. Doctor Who had a formula. People liked it. They said, hey, you know why I go out to eat at Doctor Who? Because they got this delicious pot pie, bro. It's cakey, it's floury, it's got this nice hint of chicken, it's got beans, it's got peas in it, and it's so good. And then they say, actually, Doctor Who is no longer a white British guy. It's actually a lesbian woman. And they go, oh, that's not why I watch Doctor Who. I'm out of here. Well, why won't they watch the show? They must be sexist. No. You've taken the character that it's like James Bond, same deal. Like, what are you going to do with James Bond now? They're going to do that to James Bond, by the way, guys. It'll happen. Maybe it'll happen. I hear the owner of James Bond, or the creator, the writer, that she doesn't like it. I don't remember. I heard that detail somewhere. But they want to do the same thing with every show. They'll be like, all right, we got to get rid of all the previous race or whatever it was, and race swap and gender swap and flippity pop and stick your mom in a pot. And then they're like, and now you love it. It's like, no, most people don't like that. Here it is. All right. It just, it doesn't make sense except in the context of like cultural Marxism. That's it. It's the only context where it makes sense. They're saying you have too many good shows with people in it, so now we got to get rid of those people. That's it. It's a political movement. And people smell it and they go, all right, I'm having no more fun with this. I'm out of here. Ew, look at that. All right, that's box number 1. You ready for box number 2? Ooh. Let's see. Shaft starring Mark Wahlberg. All right. That was box number 1. One Gold D. Roger popping out. Main writer and actor out. BBC for shelving. It's so weird saying BBC, British Broadcasting Network. I don't think I will ever get over that. They got the most unfortunate acronym for their name. There we go. Oh, we already snipped that. When people left, the main writer said he was glad all the fake fans had left. Show was cooked. The fake fans. That's so crazy, dude. Because those were probably the core fans. Those were the original fans who are coming back to eat, and they want the exact same flavor in their food. They don't want anything changed. They're like, we fell in love with this particular product. Please don't change it on us. And the people who stuck around maybe were people who they're just more comfortable with having any flavor. Or maybe they're brand new fans who are like, oh, we like this new thing you're doing with this, and so now we're joining. But overall, I think you lose that core, the veteran group. And it turns out that was the most loyal group. That was your rabid fans, was the original group that was there from the beginning. Those are your rabid fans. There we go, that buy the merchandise. There we go. Very nice. That tell their friends how much they love it. You lose that group. I think Disney effectively did it with Star Wars too. All right, you ready? Here it goes. All right. The Force was about good and evil, and then now the Force is about the Force is female, right? It became sort of like a political platform for people at Disney to destroy a brand by that George Lucas had made very, very, very popular. Here we are. George Lucas was just about, you know, the good side and the bad side. And he was more about, like, Eastern religions. No! Double Gold D. Roger. That doesn't mean that this box can't have another hit, though. Let's keep going. Let's see what's in here. You know, Buddhism, being unattached to the earth, being unattached to your relationships. So you know, the original Star Wars movies had a lot of really thoughtful philosophy and religion to it. The new Star Wars is so simplistic, it is just like the casting, and that's it. Anyone hear about Luigi? Mamma mia! Oh, wait, not that Luigi. You mean the guy who shot the CEO. Dude, that guy is gone, dude. There's no way they're going to... You think that the people in power are going to let that guy off the hook? You are so dead wrong. They might even make an example out of him, in my opinion. So it's like, you might all support what he did. That guy's not getting off the hook, because there's a lot of powerful rich people, and they run and own this country. You are just a visitor. Oh, I told you there could be another hit. All right, the wanted poster makes this much better. Good. You and I, we're here to work the farm. We don't own the farm. There are people who own the farm, and they are going to punish the heck out of that guy. They do not like him. So that guy's not getting off the hook at all. So that's how it is. I'm not predicting anything good for Mr. Luigi, no matter how much money you donate to him. You could donate your life savings to him, and it's not going to save him. They're either going to kill that guy, or he's going to jail for life, and that's it. So we are. And they're going to be like, who else wants to send a message? Who else wants to be a revolutionary? So that's what they're going to do. They're probably going to try to kill him if I had to bet. Here we are. Because there are rich people who own this country, and they do not want more guys like that. I've been typing too much. Discord message. Oop, let's check the Discord message. Click. Click. I just chatted with PayPal. They said the payment was sent to you. I'm not trying to screw you over, but here it is attached to PayPal. Let me show you. Maybe it cleared, okay? Hold on. Let me log back in. I'll show you what I see on my side real fast so you can see it. Yeah, I know you're not trying to screw me. Here it is. I just can't service it. Okay, so here it is. I'm going to click print screen, and then I'm just going to grab this. All right, and then we're going to hit paste. Oops. There it is. So you can see yours is at the bottom right there. It says on hold, and that means the funds are there, but they're not, they're not available. And then I'll show you this image as well. Okay, hold on. Print screen to show you what that means. I don't know why they're doing that with your order, but it's not me. I'm not like holding the money back. I'd love to have your money. And then let me click on this. Give me a second. Okay, so because of that, we get this situation right here. There you go. He says, that is not the transaction ID in my order. Oh, okay, so you're talking about the previous one before this. Let me show you that too, because that one says reversal on it, which means that one's not even here. So let me go ahead and hit this. Maybe I don't understand it, so we will figure it out. But let me go ahead and give you a picture of that too. But that one says reversed, which I don't know what that means. I thought that reversed means that it's no longer there. So notice how Devin and Christine's order says completed. Yours says reversed. I can look into that. I just assumed reversed means that it's no longer in the account. All right, Mr. Devin, here we are. My worst one took like 4 days to get it to show on Mr. Side. Okay, this is filling up fast. My mother's briquette basket, ham bone and milky water. Fun conversations. We have a lot of conversations like this. If you're new to the channel tonight, we have a lot of these kind of conversations. Okay, let's grab this. I do not know what the reversed means. Reverse means the transaction has been canceled. I assume that's what it means. It's possible. Maybe it does not mean that, but I can look into it. Here we are. All right. What's important to me is it looks like an identical transaction to the one that was placed on hold. So it looks like two of the same exact orders. One of them says reverse, the other one says on hold. So to me, that's just a moment to pause and kind of figure it all out. And I know the one that says it's on hold, that one can't be serviced. As for the reversed ones, I thought that meant that it's no longer in the account. Okay. All right. He had an order that was on hold like 2 nights ago, and then they let go of the hold. So I don't know what's going on. All right, so that was Devin A. Let me see that manga 2 boxes. Now we have Brandon 3 boxes of Volume 2 Oshinoko. But hold on, let me make sure we're going in order. Yes, so we actually have to take care of our good friend, Mr. Waldbeer. He bought some more PRB1s. Okay. Free Luigi. Never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Okay, you need one more of these. I'm going to go grab another one. All right. All right, yeah, Luigi's going to be made an example of. That's what's going to happen for sure. What do you guys think? All right. Good thing he's attractive. If he was ugly, he would have no supporters at all. I think he's a person with a good face, and that's helping him a lot. If he was a crazy-looking guy, he'd already be forgotten, because there's a lot of crazy-looking people who do these kind of things. All right. Tossing this over here. Grabbing this. Free El Chapo. El Chapo. There we go. Free Lugia. I want a free Lugia. Oh, are you guys still typing in NHCC to get into this break? You got to type this in the chat, NHCC. If you can't type in chat, it means you got to hit that subscribe button tonight. And then you'll be able to do it. All right, so also, Luigi isn't even that good looking of a guy. I don't know, dude. He's got a lot of girls simping for him. He's got a lot of girls simping for him. I don't know how it works. I don't make the rules. Luigi got them caterpillar eyebrows. Lady love bugs on guys' faces. Something. That guy's got girls who want to make out with him for sure. And maybe even hold hands. Oops, there we are. Let me take a quick look at Mr. Brett. Okay. Oops. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. So wait a second. Let me try to refund it. That's actually something I didn't think of doing. So let me go in and try to hit the refund, Mr. Andrea. Yeah, don't open a chargeback yet. Chargebacks actually are not a great idea because they affect my account. Issue a refund. All right. Issue refund. Oh, look at that. I was able to refund it. So if an order is on hold, it can actually be refunded, even though it's on hold. So now we know. Okay, very cool. So if that happens again, you can ask me to refund it if it's on hold, okay? I don't know why it was on hold, but that has been refunded now. So you are all good. All right, give you some smiley faces in chat. All right, all good. I just didn't know what to do with it. It was just on hold. All right. So now you should find out why it was on hold. That's what I would say. Because your first order went through like normal. You should find out why it was on hold. I don't see that a lot. It's got to be the size of the order or something. It's got to be, because that's a pretty big order. All right. And maybe what we can do is crypto orders in the future. Do you know how to do crypto? If you open a Coinbase account, it's really not too complicated. What you can do is you can connect your bank account to your Coinbase account, then transfer some money over there. And look, I'm saving little plastic baggies. It's like I'm living in the Depression. All right, wild beer. Let's rotate these, by the way. You can fund your Coinbase account and then just make a big trade with like Bitcoin or something, or whatever you like. Solana. Solana's popular. Yeah, you could do a little research. Which one has the cheapest fees, maybe? All right. Remember that street racer that hit that woman and her kid going 200 miles per hour? He has the same situation. He was getting simps all over him. There we go. Ugh. Ew. Snipping this. You know what you could do? You could try sending $1 over through PayPal and see if that also goes on a hold. And it could just be like an experiment. Maybe what you should also try doing, Mr. Brett, since I know who you are, when you send a message, don't mention your own name in the message. Because sometimes PayPal, they have like probably a robot that notices if a name is in the message. And I don't think that robot likes names in the message, because we've had trouble with that in the past. Particularly, we would do something like a battle. And, ooh, look at that Tony chopper. That looks good, man. We would do like a battle. Oh, I want to battle 6 or something like that. And what would happen is PayPal would lock that account up and say, verify the age of 6. That's what it would do. And of course, after you verify the age, then it would unlock the account. But yeah, it was weird that it was doing that. Maybe it didn't want the transaction, going to like a minor or something like that. So that would make sense. Or maybe it wanted to make sure that you actually knew 6. So we don't know why it would do that. But if you mention another person's name, it would occasionally lock the account up. So you mention your own name. And so maybe that's triggering something. All right. Or saying Persian. Yeah, we got in trouble one time because a transaction had a Pokemon name in it, Persian. And it said something like, I love Persians. And, oh, man, that got locked up because obviously that sounds like it has a double meaning. The Pokemon versus the culture or race of people. Let's see. So that is going to Mr. Waldbeer. Thank you, Waldbeer. You got some nice full arts in there, in my opinion. Just going to use Venmo lol, even though PayPal owns them, right? Sure. Well, that could also work in a way like maybe because the payments get spread out between different accounts. Again, it could just be a security trigger for how much you're spending. I don't know, because some people really do spend a lot of money and that never happens. The on hold thing. Usually the bigger problem we have is people who get stuck with, all right, so Mr. Brandon, you wanted 3 boxes, but I think there's only room for 2. You said, I would like 3 boxes of Oshinoko. We did 3 boxes on your previous round, which left you with 181. 2 boxes is 168. So you have enough money for 2 boxes. Did you want to send enough money to cover for a 3rd box, Brandon? Okay, so this has $13 left on it. So to send for a 3rd box, you would... Oh, he says I got no money. Okay, 2 boxes it is. 2 boxes, Mr. Brandon. Good luck. I'm really surprised no one tried to snipe you. I thought somebody would have tried. Ooh, woo for good luck. Oops. Yeah, weird. Venmo is owned by PayPal. I got no clue, man. I would call them and ask them what would cause something like that. Oops. There we go. You can keep the 13. See, you're too generous, Brandon. You got to save that, man. $13 can go to a new box one day. Or you can even have it refunded to you. See? There we go. Can I have a ooh-woo, mister? Ooh-woo. There we are. Here's a snip. Oops. And snipping this. Snip. So an on-hold order can be refunded. A pending order can't be refunded. Isn't that interesting? Pending orders cannot be refunded because the money's not actually in the account. An on-hold order is in the account. It's just on hold for some reason. Maybe some reason PayPal determined. Ooh. All right. Here's a holo. That's a holo. Did you get Six's order? Read Six's message. Brandon Wong, and then Andre Love, and then Miguel, and then Six. Whoa, he's way ahead of you. Yeah, he's way ahead of you. So this is Brandon. Yeah, I don't know how he's so far ahead of you. I guess he just decided he wanted a lot more right away. Here we are. Yes, ma'am. Here's... Who knows? These might be cold Six. He might be sweeping for you right now. Look at that twinkle in this guy's eye. It's very scary doing this. All right. Brandon had a lot of money to spend, and he's properly using penny messages and everything. Here we are. Here's Bunny Girl. That's what I said. That's a really cool looking card. I like how they put the message up top. That's neat. Ooh, bunnies, man. That's making me think of Easter. Are you guys ready for Easter? What are we going to do for Easter? Is there a bunny Pokemon? Maybe Lopunny? What do you guys do for Easter, by the way? How do you guys celebrate? No, wait. Easter's not actually next, is it? Easter's not for a little while. It's, what is next? St. Patrick's Day is next. Okay. One more box. He either got a Siggy in here or he didn't, Six. Here goes. What do you think about Fire Red Leaf Green Charizard EX despite the Japanese version coming out of a starter deck? You want to know what I think about it? I'm going to show you what I think about it. Doobie-doobie-doo. I got one right here, bro. Rawr. Whoa, he's scary. All right. It says I paid $3,700 for mine. You think that was too much? Let's find out what he's selling for now. PSA 10 Fire Red Charizard. I might have overpaid. Highest price. There is one for sale for the cheapest one right now. Appears to be $5,500. So that's well above what I paid. Let me check sold though. Last sold for, oh, okay. He sold for $6,000 on January 29th. Not bad. Sounds like he was a good hold. When did I buy him? Bought him on 2/23, so 2 years ago. Took 2 years for 3.7 to turn into 5.5. It's not bad. It's better than the stock market on average. Stock market on average is like 7 to 8%. All right, you ready? Mr. Brandon's second box. The box that held the SSP, AGR, SEC Plus signature. I just scooped one for $5K. What? What? You can't do that. What kind of line are we looking at? A short line. We've been going all night and the line is short. All right. You too can have pokey gains. You just got to buy some pokies. Got to go the long game. I'm stocking up on Jinx PSA 4s. Oh, yeah. They're PSA 4s. That means they're really cheap. I have a link in my Discord, non-sports card server. All right, here it goes. We've got a holo. And, whoa, that's trippy, man. It's like a hypno circle. There we go. That's my logo. My logo's a hypnosis circle. It's a spiral. I'm hypnotizing you with these hot Pokemon cards. What would a red label on him Man, I don't want to do a red label on such an expensive card. The price would look like a joke. I mean, so I think for me to be interested, it's got to be like 25% over. So you'd have to find, let's say I was going to buy the one that you saw there on eBay. We'd have to find the tax price on him, go 25% over that, and then price that as red label. That's the fact. And that's just so much money. I mean, like, let's say the card was $100, and so the red label was $125. You might actually buy that. You'd be like, I don't care about $125. But, you know, when it gets really expensive, like $5,000, going 25% over that starts to look like some ridiculous amount of money. But I wouldn't be interested in doing it for less than that, because that's not a good business to run that way. But also because of the risks involved, like wrapping up all that money for a Charizard that I don't even want. Like, I don't want a second one. And then let's say you cancel your Charizard. Now I'm just sitting on 2 of them. And now I'm forced to sell one at a lower price just to break even. So there's, you know, there's a lot of risk involved. 6, I think you're getting very lucky. It is looking like Brandon may not have sniped. Brandon, I'm sorry for you, Brandon. I would have been just as happy to see you snipe as 6. But it's just, you know, lady luck. That's all it is. The Poke Gods have determined your destinies beforehand. All right. Hyping up the next AR card. Do you see the artwork on the Metagross AR? The artwork is special. A shirt line. That's what happens when you do Coke. They're cheap till I buy all the listings. Gotta go on the long game. I think he looks better than Gold Star Charizard and Crystal Guardians Charizard. He looks cool. Nothing wrong with him. He's got the nice cosmic border. So that's nothing. You know, I'm not going to talk down a card that I own. But there's something really nice about that electric steel type Charizard from Crystal Guardians. I do like that. So that's why I own 5 of those. Mr. Brandon, you are over here. All right. So, Brandon, you have a lot of nice SRs. Don't forget that those do have a value. If you grade the most popular ones, you could potentially make back some of your money. Even a lot of your money if they're very popular. Okay, so now we have Mr. Miguel, 2 Holo Shuffle Snipes. You got it, Miguel. All right. Please go ahead and ship my bag. I'm going to have to deal with this on Monday with PayPal to figure out why this has happened when I have plenty of funds. I appreciate your patience. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we'll get it shipped out. 1, 2. To be honest, it doesn't really ship out till Monday anyways, because Alexis, she ships it on Monday, and then it gets picked up on Tuesday. So, I mean, if you figure it out on Monday, you will still be able to add to it. 2 cold ones. Miguel, 2 cold ones. I'm sorry, man. All right. What's next? We got 6 corrupted, 2 Oshinoko boxes. We got 1. Do we have any others? Oh, my dear God. I got to stand up again. I ate those gummies and my hands don't feel shaky anymore. I was definitely low blood sugar, so I feel better now. Oh, wait. What are these? Nope. That's a different set. That's Fuji 2. So let me go get some more Oshinoko. Oshinoko, the set that doesn't go. All right, so I'll set these on the floor over here. I just brought the rest of them in. Good luck to... Oh, we just need 1 more. Okay. Good luck to 6. Mr. Taking old people gummies. Don't diabetics talk about low sugar? Well, I hadn't eaten since like 5, dude. So it's been like 12 hours. All right. Very nice. You've never crashed out like that before? We are. You never done that? Just hadn't eaten in a long time. And this is kind of, it doesn't look like it because I sit down, but it's a high energy job. We are. What PSA number do you think they started getting strict? Once they passed the million, the 1-0, Anything after 1.0's pristine, PSA 10 pristine. Yeah. All right. I also did have a little bit of caffeine, so that might have contributed to it, by the way. So before I start the stream, I take a sip of caffeine, and, you know, that gets my blood pumping and all that. So imagine you take some caffeine, but you also haven't eaten for like 12 hours, so it's not really a surprise. Yeah, I ate at like 5:40 or something, and I was feeling shaky like an hour ago. Just a little shaky, too. I was like, ugh. Though I've had that before. I've had that before in one of these streams. Doesn't happen too often. Here we are. With the way you speed run the packs, I assume it's a high energy job. You know, it's not just the packs. It's sort of like all the talking. When you talk this much, your whole body like heats up. It's weird. You can feel the calorie burn when you start talking. It's not just talk. Like, yes, there's a lot of talking, but you got to squeeze your brain too to have so much to say and to respond correctly. And then it's a little bit of voice acting too. You know, it's you mix voice acting in there, and voila, it feels like you're burning calories. So it's like a mental marathon. We are, and yes, there is a small physical aspect to it. All of the little hand motions. You did it! It's this guy. He wears turtlenecks. All right, cool. His girlfriend's boyfriend loves it. Oh, the night sky with the really fancy artwork. That's cool. Etching. You got to be a good talker to do this. I don't think you have to be a good talker, but I think that you're going to hate this job. If you don't like talking, you're going to get bored of having to, not bored, but maybe stressed or anxious or annoyed with having to talk so much. You're going to look like this girl. She angry because she got to go back to work and get back to talking. There we go. Aha. They really biffed the new Ho-Oh, sir. SIR, no good Ho-Oh cards anymore. Remember Ho-Oh from Sky Ridge. I remember. You know why I remember? Because I got one. You think that the new Ho-Oh doesn't look too good? There's Shining Ho-Oh from Shining Legends. The promo. That's a nice looking Ho-Oh. But yeah, I feel like I agree. In general, there hasn't been like an alt-art Ho-Oh where it's like, oh, gotta have that. They probably just made some generic looking thing, didn't they? Some cards, the artworks are so good, it's like memorable, right? And then other cards, they're sort of like alt arts, but it's not that memorable. All right. Konnichiwa. Best Ho-Oh is New York Poke Center. This is a bottom-heavy case. Damn, bro. Like I said, as the card dealer, I don't mind. On average, though, on average, you'll get some cases where the hits come out early, some hits come out in the middle, and some hits come out at the end. It all balances. All right. All right. Very good. Oh-ho. I know you don't, but this is hurting us. Is it painful to watch? Ah! Pray. All right, she's praying. All right. Pray. I'm just a wholesome girl. Pray. Wowee. That's the hit. You did it. Oh my God. All right. Finally, one signature comes out. Not two. One signature. There's typically more than one per case. I looked it up. That Ho-Oh is really nice looking. Might have to pick one up. There it is. You got the girl with the bun in the hair. What? That's the one. Okay. Here's a holo. It is 5:12 in the morning. We got 134 people watching. How you guys doing tonight? How y'all doing? Let's get some giveaway spots handed out now. Okay. Cool guy with the sword. Why's he got a sword? Why does every anime eventually end with people with cool weapons? I have the power. Anime's never just like, you know... Now, sometimes anime is normal. I've seen normal animes. Praying Girl Siggy going for 61. Only sale was the best offer. Damn. Well, there's more in this case. I think there's a lot more. There you go, 6. I don't like to hear that, though. All right, this is going up here. Thank you, 6. Well, maybe after grading, it goes for like 150, 200. If it grades 10, if it grades Beckett Black Label. I don't like to hear that, though. That's no good. Well, what's the top pull in the set? All right, 6, new bag. Set is still too new. Things might change. Right, like maybe people don't know about it yet. Guys like that? Look at that. Tasty as hell, dude. So good and tasty. Golden Charizard from Burger King with real gold plating. That's pretty cool. Nidoran, Monkey D. Luffy, Finn and Jake, Heroes of Goo. Okay, where are we at? We have an order from... Oh! I hit the refund for Mr. Brett, and they're not even going to refund it to him immediately. They're going to hold on to the funds for a couple days. What the hell? That sucks, dude. Wow. I don't know, dude. Yeah, you don't chew their head off, though. You know, when you call them, just be nice to them. You know, those call center people, just because you chew their head off, they don't do what you tell them. You should just be nice to them. Just ask them what happened. Try to learn. Halo packs, $21 a piece. Halo Legacy Collection Upper Deck. These exploded in price. They're probably not done going up. 21 could look cheap in a month. Bank always wins. Yeah, if you ever mistreat banker people on the phone, if you get mad at them, they'll be like, hey, I don't got to talk to you. So be nice to them, okay? Devon A, 2 boxes of Oshinoko. All right, this is for Devon A. Devon A's just going deep, bro. We like Devon A. Damn, dude. All right. Mr. Devon. So, Devon, you pulled that amazing manga pull. How's that pull looking like? Let's see what the... we made a video on that right away for you. And let's see what that video looks like. The Luffy manga pull is the top 4 out of 10 videos in the last 2 days. And it's sitting at 2.3 thousand views so far. Nice. It's not bad. All right. And it looks like it's overall doing well. Okay. Mister, you got my order? Says Kendo Pelor. Let me see. Let me scroll down. So Devon A. Kendo Pelor is directly after Devon A. Devon A ordered at 43 minutes ago. You ordered at 43 minutes ago. He ordered less than a minute apart from you, and he ordered first. Devon A's experienced. He's from the past. Do you know that? So Devon A was a big customer years ago. I don't think you were here when he was here, but he used to be a big customer like 3 years ago. And he has popped back in and is opening up some cards. So he kind of knows how it goes. Here goes Mr. Devon A. I'll take that Luffy. Yeah, that's a really cool pull, man. And you know, whenever it's done grading, what you should do, you should like print out a sticker with the QR code on the back, or on the sticker, and then just put that on the back of the slab so you can scan your slab to go to that short. Does that make sense? So you can take like the link to that short and turn it into a QR code using like a website that does that, converts links into QR codes. And then again, like just print that out on a sticker and then put that sticker on the back of the slab. How cool would that be? I ought to do that with all my slabs. Anytime I own a card where it's like we know when it was pulled, like the Dragonite, I should have that QR code as a sticker. Yeah, I should just do that sooner than later. I'm not going nuts for Sneaker Bunker Volume 2 only because it has Redo of Healer in it. No, thank you. What's wrong with Redo of Healer? I ordered a lot of Sneaker Bunko 2, assuming it could be a big hit, and so I wanted to order it as early as possible. Sneaker Bunko comes out in March, doesn't it? Here it is. All right. Don't worry, PokeFam, I just made a Pokemon order. Yeah, tonight's been not a lot of Pokemon, but some Pokemon. I found Redo of Healer kind of funny. Maybe I'm a weirdo. Here it is. Ta-da. Redo of Healer is all about ropes. You don't like ropes? Ropes do a lot of work for society. I'll take that, Luffy PSA 9. Oh, that's what he meant. All right, you got it, man. Okay. There you go. When I open a lot of cards and don't pull a hit, I feel like I'm getting roped. Here is a full art. All right. When I open up 14 live customs in a row to pull nothing, and then the next guy opens up one live custom and it's a $300 hit, I feel like I'm getting roped. Jen's about to come in and order MTG. She could. She popped in the other day. She ordered a little bit of that Aether Drift. Somebody else ordered a pack of Aether Drift tonight. Let me get this music playing. All right. Mister, if things got really grim, would you dress up like Jinx and stand on the corner? Would I whore myself out for a few schmeckles? I mean, realistically, no. If we're talking full-on realistically, well, I mean, to who? Like, if I'm whoring myself out to gorgeous women, I don't even see what the problem is. I'd do that now for free. But if it was to, like, some other situation, maybe a little more humiliating, I don't know, dude. I guess that is a decision I never really have to make as a guy, because nobody wants guys. Hopefully nobody wants guys. All right. Older men, too. Like, what? All right, here we are. Ooh. Find you a sugar granny. When Anthony. All right. Tie me up with the rope, mister. I'll tie you up and make you pay for more cards. Oh. How many spots left in that rocket break? 7 spots. It might be 6 spots now. Speak for yourself, mister. What? If I was brokey broke, yes, but beautiful women, yes. You'll just have to have sex with me. Oh, no. For money? I would hate that. Please, no. All right. Yeah, so the context matters, though. But, you know, people who sell sex to people, the buyers are probably not Giga Chads. Hot people, because hot people don't have to pay that much for sex. They just have to be like, hey, who want to do me? So people paying for sex are probably socially wrong or in the head, or they're not great looking. We are. People who have to use Pokemon cards to pay for sex. I'm just kidding. Here's, oh, look at that. Hack Girl. No LMAO, no, no, no. Here's girl. Here's all right. Here's a Holo. Here's a Schmallow. Here's a Clalo. Here's this girl winking. Wink. Okay, this weird drawing. Shaboinks. Blonde hair and black hair? I don't know. Approved. Okay. Purple hair girl. Here's a Holo. Here's a Holo. Here's a Holo. All right. Okay. Oh. And there's a Holo. I wonder if Camilla gives cash money for Pokemon cards. Yup. There we go. That's for Devin A. Mr. Devin. I heard her talking at an event, and man, she is still pretty hard to listen to. There we go. I think they're going to have to pick someone else to lead the party on the Democrat side. There we go. Oh. This is cool. Combuskin for only 20. He's going in the Holo Shuffle. He's going in for 25. I guarantee you he's not a $20 card. He was priced 20 on the day he came back as a clearance deal, as a sale deal. So he's going in for the full 25 now. Number 31, Combuskin. Okay. Mister's twisting words. Team Rocket, Glory of Team Rocket's coming out. I've got pristine Rocket Returns coin. That's pretty good. A cheap and affordable $1,000. Kendo Pelor. Kendo, here you were worried that the other guy got in front of you. But in reality, he was saving you from 2 cold boxes. What do you think of that, Kendo? In the end, you're probably going to be all right. 3 boxes. Here they are. There's 2 boxes remaining, unless there's a lost box somewhere, which is possible because it's so messy over here. Do we have an open box, for example? So I see 2 boxes, 2 sealed boxes left. I don't really see anything else. All right. All right. So, wait, what about this? What's this? Nope, that's Chainsaw Man. Yep. Ship. Now it's 6 boxes. He wasn't lying. Okay, you ready? So, grabbing Kendo Pelor 1, 2, 3. Ready? AOC is dumb as a rock, but damn, she's cute. She's my favorite big booty Latina. All right. All right. Remember that guy did that? That was a comedian who did that, and he was trying to. That's a whole strategy, you know, with politics. Like the French, the French guy's wife. They're trying to call her a man, right? This sort of reducing your opponent into some sort of shameful joke. It's a whole strategy, you know. It's very fascinating. Ooh, it shouldn't work on you because the voting population should be too smart to be able to be swayed by degrading your opponent with ad hominems. But when you really think about it, people aren't that smart. So it's a real strategy to do this. Here we are. All right. She's not even big booty. How can she be a Latina? You're making too much sense, bro. What are you talking about? She is my favorite. Okay, snipping this. All right. I wonder if she becomes less popular as she ages. So, like, I think Mr. Thomas Hogue makes a point that she's kind of attractive. She's got conventionally attractive features. Imagine as she ages, that kind of goes away. Just that's how aging works. Like, I'm way less attractive than when I was 18. And, yo! You know, she hits like 40 and she looks like, you know, older. I wonder if she would no longer do well in politics at that point. Like, imagine she was not winning elections on her policies. Maybe she was just winning elections off of her, you know, looks and just that. So that's an interesting thought, too. Like, because if that was true, then political strategists could focus on just picking whoever looks hottest, right? Like, if you could just pick a really hot person to run and be like, look, we'll tell you what to do and to say. You just need to be hot. You did it! Kendo, you're rich! Woo! All right, Kendo. He got the guy foo. There we go. Elizabeth Warren is my favorite big booty native. Oh, man, dude. She was, like, bragging about getting scholarships and all. She's, like, 1/10% something, 1/16%. I can't remember what the number. It was like some ridiculous number. That was pretty bad. And then she came out and she was like, see, I told you. Delusional, man. That was really bad. I think that before that point, she had like a shot of running for president, Elizabeth Warren. And I think after that moment, she lost that ability. It was a big moment for her. Very damaging. Oh, all right. Here we are. He got Aqua. Aqua, that's my favorite. He got double Aqua. He got that one too. That's the Pokemon that turns into water. There we go. I cannot believe she said that. Yeah, I can't believe no one tapped her on the shoulder and was like, maybe let it go. I don't think this is going to work out for you because it's not a strong enough. It's like if I was 1% Norwegian, which I am, and then I said, well, I'm Norwegian. Everyone would be like, all right, come this way, come over this way, Grandpa. I told you. I was 1% Norwegian type shit. All right, Kendall Pelor. Where's your bag, Kendo? You're over here. Yeah, it was a crazy time, and Kanye West was saying crazy things on Twitter. Very interesting, Grandpa. All right, buddy, you're not a Viking. Here we go. Hey! Yes, I am. Devin A, last 2 boxes of Japanese OP9 and shipping. Should have a couple of PSA slabs, too. Sounds good, man. Okay. 2 more boxes of OP9. Good luck. Oh, my legs. Oh, new case. We're cracking open a... Wait, unless we already have a box of it over here somewhere. No, not a new case. All right, we got to know what's in this box, too, in case there is a manga in either of these. So after this, we're cracking open a new case of OP9, Mr. Devin A. Wait, Kendo had 2 more boxes. Wait, Kendo had 2 more boxes. I did this last time. When you pull a signature, I just assume your turn's over. When you pull a signature, I just assume your turn's over. My bad. All right. Oops. That is... Konnichiwa. Say, Drake, I hear you like them young. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. All right, here goes. You listen to that one song and call yourself a Viking. Are you referring to Rammstein, Sonne, or whatever? Why do I know this? I feel like I know that that's the song. Because it pops up in my TikTok feed, even though I don't want it to. There it is. All right. All right. Yes, LMAO. Yeah, so we're all being forced to watch the same video. I didn't even want it. I don't like it. It's okay. It is. All right. It's okay. It's very simple. But I know what it is because against my will, I'm forced to hear it. Oh, it's the girl coming out of the puddle, that is. Very good. I wonder what Joy Behar is doing. There it is. Uh-huh. It's this girl. Konnichiwa. All right. Here's a holo. Here's a holo. Oh. Uh-huh. And... Oh! You can't do this! That's cheating! Kendo! I'm telling on him. Hold on. Rammstein's Deutschland is fantastic. There we go. You got lucky this time. Look at that. There happened to be an SSP in the case. And there you go. Both aquas? Damn it. Oh, case ain't dead, though. Here's a holo. He has worried 2 nice pulls. Get down. SSP. Ah. All right. And... all right. There we go. Kendo Pelor. Kendo, I think the rules state that if you pull the SSP, you have to donate the rest of the cards to me. He got the Gaifus. No! Is that bad? Are Gaifus good in this set, or are they bad in this set? That should have been for me. That's it. Now I've got sour grapes. Okay, last box. And so is Baby Metal's Kingslayer. Oh, I already did that. Okay. Nothing beats 9 Inch Nails. 9 Inch Nails wins every time. Oops. All right. Ooh. We're going to have 9 Inch Nails night, and it's going to be only 9 Inch Nails music. 6 is pissed. It should have been for me. AGR is randomly inserted. Okay, okay. Could be in here then. Tonight was clearly Oshinoko night. The amount of Oshinoko we just sold is pretty dramatic. Okay. Ba-doink. Every pack is exactly the same. Oh, what's this? Oh no, not the triple. All right, that is some fantastic luck. It was a good case too. That's crazy. It was a good case, and it was just all at the end for some reason. Wow. That's the real hit. So cases can have an SSP and an SEC plus. I don't know. I don't know. Wow, that was right at the very end. There's just no way to know where that card's going to pull up, you know. All right, here's this. Kendo did not even go light into this set. He opened a total of 6 boxes. That's a lot. So he bought a pretty heavy chunk himself. SEC, I ran him too, but take place of a signature. Wow. That's pretty good. That's the #1 card besides the AGR. Ooh. The #1. What's the name of the card? Do you know the name of the card? Ooh. I'm speechless. What? Give us some data, guys. What's the name of the card and what does it sell for? Here it is. Here it is. 6 punch in the air. Well, Sticks, she bought, I think, two boxes or 3 boxes. I think Brandon went really deep. He bought about 6 boxes, too. So there was a couple people going deep. Devin bought 2 boxes. So it could have gone to anyone. And Kendo Pelora got some good luck here. So everyone wish him luck. Or wish him congratulations, because that's the rule. You have to congratulate the guy who gets lucky. Card is listed at 730, but none have sold. Okay, we'll put this here. Considering it's an SEC, that probably is about correct for the value on this card. All right. I think I bought 10 boxes or something, maybe 9. Was it all Oshinoko that that you bought? That sucks, man. That is bad luck this time, Mr. Brandon. I apologize. It can definitely go that way sometimes. Here it is. Oh. What's the name of the card? Did you guys get the name? Aqua and Ruby. That's the name of the card. Aqua and Ruby. I guess I could have read that if I looked at the signatures carefully. Sometimes you can't really read the signatures. All right, how's it looking on the back? Shall we? Slightly off center between left and right. But you know what? I think this will do a potential 10 at PSA. Top and bottom is slightly off center as well. So Kendo, I don't recommend BGS for this one. I recommend PSA. Yeah, you can tell it between these corners. This corner is thinner than that corner. Yeah, this one's slightly shifted, but it looks like it's within the realm of a 10 potentially. So I would go after the PSA 10. BGS 10 probably won't happen on this one. Maybe Pristine 10. No black label for sure, though. Okay. This right here is why we do it, Chad. Yeah. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty lucky. I'm not going to lie. He did very good luck. It's a pretty obvious purchase near the end, I suppose. I feel kind of bad for Brandon because he kind of ran out of purchasing power near the end. But that is part of the game, you know. If you're going deep and you run out of purchasing power, that is part of the game. Because you could have pulled that early on. He could have sniped it out of the box early. It was just luck determined that would not happen tonight. All right. I used all my luck on the Fantasia Bunko. True, you did get the SEC out of there. All right, this is going to say Kendo. Polor. Okay. There it is. Ah. Look at that. I can't help but be happy for Kendo. Here it is. Very nice. All right, we're just enjoying that for a second. Now, I will go ahead and get a clip of this off for Mr. Mike's side. Mike's side might want to take a big, Mike's side, a big clip. Mike's side might want to take a clip of that. Let me jump over here. This is probably the pull of the night, is the triple pull here. Oh, baby, a triple! $4.55. There it is. All right, so Mike's side now knows about this. He'll be looking for that. Drive Mr. Nuts. Triple trouble. Oops. Here we are. Very good. I don't know about Mike's side, but I got to pee. There we go. All right. And I'm going to put this up in the cool kid box. Okay, Mr. Kendo? That's where it's going. Whew. We have an order, Devin. My last 2 boxes on 2 OP9s. All right, so we had those. Where did we place them? I had them 2 seconds ago. Where did I place those OP9s? There they are. So, on to Devin. Mr. Devin. Devin, you shouldn't have. Well, you guys are telling me you don't want a $45 PSA 9 Nidoran? Oops, there we go. Put that there. That's like the chase pull. All right, we're throwing this away. Devin A. Snipping. Actually, I guess a PSA 9's not bad. I'm kind of making fun of it. The real problem is that it's a Nidoran. If that was a Charizard, it probably already sold. I don't want to hate on PSA 9s. I think PSA 9s, they're okay. PSA 9s, especially on rare Pokemon cards, they're not bad. You can often get them significantly cheaper than a 10, and they're so close in quality to a 10 anyway. There we go. All right, here goes. Mr. Dev. Oh, look at that. Very nice. Right off the bat, we got the terrible, ugly Luffy card. Here's a holo. Damn, he's ripped though, man. Look at those abs that reach up into his rib cage in an unnatural way because the drawing's bad. Okay. All right. All right. Have we still not handed out more spots for the NHCC break? All right, there we go. All right. All right. All right. I remember in the past, the wait time was so bad, we implemented a rule where you had to place a minimum $20 order. Crazy as that. All right, all right. Here we are. Here's a holo. 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 Here's a non-holo, but it is an SR. Holo in a different way, I mean. Leader card, and there we have it. All right, no special manga this time. As you know, the mangas are extremely rare. So those mangas you pulled earlier were actually, the manga you pulled earlier was super duper lucky. Thank you, Mr. Devin. All right, Devin says he's ready for a round of shipping. You know, Devin, there we go. We're still going to run a stream on Sunday, probably a short stream on Sunday, everybody. Because by Monday, I need to have a video ready for Monster Hunter. I have to have my video game review of Monster Hunter ready. So on Monday, that's got to launch. And so Sunday, I just got to get it all done. There it is. What kind of weight are we looking at? What, in the stream? What time is it? 5:42? Damn, dude. Jonathan Morris says 2 of the Halo Upper Decks. Well, I got 1 Halo Upper Deck and 2 Halo Upper Deck. Perfect. 10 Stellar Crown. 1 more box, says Devin. Wait, you ordered 3 boxes? Oh, he ordered 2 boxes. Oh, my God. I'm just trying to move on too quickly. My bad, dude. I guess that felt like it was 2 boxes. Isn't that weird? It felt like we opened 2 boxes together. All right. Okay, here goes. Mr. Devin. There we go. Snipping that. We're at the end of February. It's time to do the PSA submission. You guys got a little bit of time left to add a card to the PSA submission, but it is time. This is probably the last week before I submit it. Okay. All right. Now you're going to have win. Oh, is that a full art? Yes, it is. Damn, look at that fat ass. I almost said fat butt. I was like, that sounds juvenile. Here's leader card. Holo. Did my phone just go off? My phone just went off. Let me lean forward. I hope my trade package gets there in time for PSA. Oh, okay. So now I know that your box is going to have some PSA cards in it. So we will wait for your stuff to arrive for sure. Okay, no worries about that. Don't forget to update the BGS channel. I can't believe I still haven't done that. It's just on the other computer, and I just haven't sat down and opened the other computer. Here it is. You know what it is? I need a reminder to do that when I'm actually in the other room. And then I'll be like, oh, yeah. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. Is it just going to be the Nico Robin? Maybe a leader card could pop out. Nope, that's an SR. Come on, Mr. Devin. That's an SR. All right, all right. So that is just Nico Robin alt. Ugh. Okay. It's an alt, right? Yes, that's an alt. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get this up into your box. Okay, that's bag number 2 or box number 2. Thank you, Devin. Again, appreciate all the heavy orders you've been placing these last 2 days. Definitely been making the stream interesting. And now we can go back to Jonathan Morris. He needs 10 stellar crowns. Where are my stellar crowns? 10 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Here are his 2 Halo Upper Deck packs, so pay attention to those guys. Those are really cool. All right, Jonathan Morris. That is an alt. Aha. All right. Sneep. Got some sneeps in. How about this? Sneep. Got some sneeps in. That's nice. How about this one? Sneep. All right, we're getting some sneeps in, man. Sneep. There's a deeper voice sneep for those of you who enjoy that. 5:47 a.m. in the morning. You guys sleepy? Terrapagos. Aha. Buffalant. Carnivine's such a bad design. Look at that Carnivine. Turdinator. You got the Turdinator. Radical. Nimble. Okay, there's Lady Glan. Mel Schmettel. Mimosa time. Yeah, time to crack out the mimosas. There we go. All right, Al Creamy. Wooloo. Whoa. I slept in, woke up at 4A. 4A? What is that, like a new time period? The time between AM and PM? AM and FM? What do we got? What do we got? These are Halo Upper Deck high-quality cards. Look at this. Master Chief. Yowza. You could grade that. Okay. The Flood. Prophet of Regret. Oh. Okay, we've got a clear card here. Serena. I guess her name is Serena. I woke up at 2P. Okay, here's Master Queef. Very good. All right. I'll pop these back in here. These got a little more expensive, but it's well worth the money. Every card in the pack is gradable. And if you wait on opening these, they might actually get even more expensive every time. Like, it only just came out, and they already jumped. So what are the odds it jumps again? In the Amber Clad. Oh. There's Serena again. And Dr. Catherine Halsey. All right. Second pack, maybe a little bit cold. First pack, though, had a nice Master Chief in it and a clear card, a transparent card. All right. That's Jonathan Morris, JM. Thank you, Jonathan. We're going to put this back here. I slept in like a mother effer today. Didn't wake up till 4:55 p.m. Yeah. I only got a few hours of sleep myself. Here's Mew, Koro, Cardos Growlithe, Koro, Kingler, Black Label, Hello Kitty, cheap and affordable. The Mega Break, which is on the move. The Mega Break's moving. You might miss it. What the hell? We got Grant J. Kwan. I'll take that Chikorita Dragon Frontier, paying $125 early. You got it. I didn't expect that. Yeah, I mean, $275 seems too cheap for this, doesn't it? It seems like it should have been pricier. Okay. And the rest with credit. Oh, it's not a slab away. My bad. Let's find that credit. Aha. Here it is. So you had $514. And we're going to say 514 minus 125. You have $389 remaining. Thank you, Grant Kwan. Can we get a closer look on the Koro Mew? Very rare opportunity to own a hyper rare card. This is from the Koro magazine itself. It's a very unique card set that you actually had to cut by hand. So it's got like almost a mystique to it, because some little kid 30 years ago, a kid cut this card out of the magazine to create the card set. It was like a thing you had to do. You had to cut the sheets out, and then you had to cut the cards up. The Four of Hearts Mew, one of the rarest Mews in the entire hobby. That's actually true. These are just super not common. And it's got that prestigious Koro in the title. People are always interested in that. It's just this card people didn't know you could collect. And as a result, there's hardly any of them available, and none of them were preserved. Here it is. But it is truly a card. It's got the Four of Hearts on it. Look at that. So for this one, it's considered authentic. There's no grade. And it's Pop 1. That is Pop 1 Mew. If you are a Mew card collector, that one should certainly tempt you. Now, why would I sell it? I can tell you why. I own another magazine. And you might not be in any competition with me to sell this or buy it, because I may never cut the new ones, the ones that I have in my savings. I may leave it as a full sheet. So let me show you what that looks like. Well, I don't know if I have time to show you, actually. It's in the... I can probably show you. Let's show you, because I want to sell a couple of these Koro cards over time, and I'm not in a rush to sell any of them, to be honest. But this is probably one of the best ones still available to be purchased. You know you're not the only one who's asked. A couple people have asked. And so that tells me, anytime that happens, I know it's close to selling. Anytime multiple people ask about the same card, it's close. So once I learned about this card, I ran off and I bought 2 of these. And you don't see these come up for sale very often. There it is, the Koro magazine. There it is. See? Now what I'll do, I won't cut these up. I'll try to grade the whole sheet of them. That's what I'll do. I'm going to grade the whole sheet. And so, in a way, I'm not worried if I lose this one, because I still have this one over here. But it won't be exactly the same. So you will have one that's actually all by itself. And I will have one that's in the magazine. But that's all right. There's the cigarette Charmander. Very popular, the cigarette Charmander. Be careful, there's fakes of that all over the place. Not fakes, but like replicants. Jorker. Wish I could show you this up close, but I don't want to open it very much. Trying to keep the binder nice. So I got this one and this one. You know how much these cost? These were like $3,000. Yeah, these weren't even slightly cheap. These were insanely expensive. These were $3,000. This guy is not too bad at $600 in my opinion. It's pop 1. Someone's going to grab it. I don't know who, but somebody's probably going to grab that one. It's me. What's interesting is, if I didn't own those magazines, that Mew wouldn't even be for sale. He would just be part of my personal collection, and I'd show him off from time to time. That's it. You'd never get a chance to buy him from me. The fact that I own the magazine is the only reason he's for sale. Now, let's get a couple spots on here, huh? So we got Troy Malice going on. We are. It's like a piece of Pokemon history. Exactly. What's really cool about it is there's so many big Pokemon card collectors out there with a lot of money, and even they don't have this card. AVAX already on this list. Why is it just pulling the same people? Brad Kelly? Okay, Brad Kelly. We're going to put Brandon on here twice. Brandon Wong. We're going to put him on 3 times. I think he had the toughest pulls tonight. So Brandon takes 3 spots. Pull Onetic. Let's put 6 on. Here you go, 6. She had 2 cold boxes. All right. 6. Also, one of the biggest buyers of the night. Devin A. And another biggest buyer of the night. Our good friend Brett. Mr. Brett, who was having a little trouble. Okay. 6 spots remain. Maybe we finish that on Sunday. What do you guys think? 6 more spots on Sunday? It's a whole booster box. I think it could run 2 streams. Now put the magazine in a box, then put that box in a box, then put that box in a box in a box. Yeah, something like that. Devin A says he'll take the Luffy. Yes, very good. Okay, Luffy. Don't let me catch you on cell block 1. Here's Ethan. Paid for shipping. Didn't see you ship tonight, but might have missed it. Ethan Haas. Ethan, I don't remember getting an order from you to ship. So let me just check over here. But yeah, it's right here actually. So you're saying paid on Saturday night for shipping. Weird. Let's take a quick look at it. Let's log in. Don't forget to create that label. Oh, yes. Okay, so Devin A wants to ship, right? Give me a moment here. Well, we had such a great and busy night tonight, guys. Have a good time. Good night, morning, Devin. We are going to head over here to Mr. Ethan. All right. What's really crazy was when it comes to those Koro cards, the very first round of them really wasn't that expensive. It was the second round that was suddenly thousands of dollars. Okay, here's Ethan Haas. And we're going to hit print on that Mr. Ethan. So the very first round of those might have been pretty cheap. Let me look into it. But, you know, once we showed them off, everyone ran off and bought them because it was like, that's just how it is. All right, hold on. Yeah, I paid thousands of dollars for the Koro magazine. But how about the very first round of them? So the very first round of the Koro magazine that I bought, and they were just little pieces, $230. Unbelievable. But now you can't buy them anywhere, and the magazines were thousands of dollars. And when you go and you look up the prices of other Koro cards, let's see, Koro Tora Karuta, you see a similar very high price. Koro magazine, Karuta Pokemon. Let's see, give me a minute. Yeah, like here's the CGC graded one of the Haunters. They want like 210 just for that one card. This. The Charizard, CGC Charizard, $420. So the price on them is kind of confusing. It's hard to say exactly what they should be. But what's really fascinating is people don't even, they prefer the PSA labeled. The PSA brand is more valuable anyways. And that's a lot of money on those cards. Let's see. Did it not print? I thought I printed it. I can't see it because of this wall of bulk. Oh, there it is. Got it. All right, Ethan. There we go. We are down to 120 viewers. It is 6 a.m. in the morning now. I think we might need to call it, guys. I think 6 a.m. needs to be like a cutoff time or something. All right. Let me put this over here. Thank you, Ethan Haas. Ethan, I don't know if there was more to that order or not. I bet you have treasures in there, AFH. So now we have Brandon Wong, Chris Abruzzo, Brandon, and okay, cool. So it's just those three then. All right, cool. So we're going to pick up tomorrow. We're probably going to have a very, very short Sunday stream. It'll probably last 1 to 2 hours. And after that Sunday stream, I'm just going to work on my other channel all night long because Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out on the 28th. And I'm another YouTuber. If you didn't know that, I'm the GameConomist. That's where I kind of built up my reputation. 130,000 subscribers on that channel. And we got Gilbert Latier and Raul Mendoza. 2 more orders. Hold on. So let's take a quick look at that. Gilbert Latier, 1 Japanese Ancient Roar, 4 Korean Black Flame. I'm going to try and take care of these real fast because those guys have waited a little longer. 1, 2, 3, 4. And an Ancient Roar. Hold on, let's see. It's time to wrap up. Here's the Ancient Roar. It was 3 Holo shuffles. Did it get serviced? We might be running into that right now, okay? Have no fear, Mr. Raul. Gilbert's first, and then I think it's you. All right, here's a Holo. Yeah, I saw the orders just a second ago. My bad, dude. Here's a Holo. Really busy night. Kept me on my toes the entire time. Didn't really get too much downtime. Okay, and that's Kingdra. So that is for Gilbert Latier. Latier? Nothing too crazy there. I don't know why this Kingler got a grade. Why did the Kingler get a 2? But most of the other PSA slabs get A for authentic. Where are we going to find your bag? Right here. Very nice. Good. And Mr. Raul, 3 Holo shuffles. You got it. Did you guys have a nice stream? I had a nice stream. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my God. Did you guys catch that? Look at that. 5 live customs popping up right at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There it is. Wow. Very lucky. What are we pulling? Bet you get something. 1. Oh my God. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, dude. Mr. Raul, it's your lucky night. This $15 is turning into Tyranitar and Melodic. Holy, dude. Wow, that's going to be this and this. All right. 2 vintage cards, in fact. So you got Tyranitar from Heart Gold Soul Silver and Melodic. There it is. Wow. You just never know. You never know what could happen. You know, it's weird. People stopped digging in the live customs, setting up Raul Mendoza for that big snipe. If they hadn't done that, he probably would have just gotten 1 card. But because they gave up on it, he got 2. Wow. Okay. That's all yours. That kind of stuff can happen. It's rare, but it can happen. Wow, wow, wow. I'm hopping off. Thank you, everyone, for an excellent stream. I hope you enjoy what I provide each night. It's like a cool little service, isn't it? We're going to be back on tomorrow to probably open up some more packs. We got a couple orders that are not completed, starting with Brandon Wong, and then Chris Abruzzo, and then Brandon Wong. And, yep, so I'll be back here for that. And now I'm going to take a break, probably catch my breath, and get to work on the Game Economist. I'll see you guys later. See you later, everybody.